Hello.
Goodness. My leg. Oh. Hello, I come from free cakes. Hello, guys. Think I fucked up my camera, did I? Junk Bay Park. Hello there on YouTube. Good morning. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Good morning, guys. Hope everyone's doing all right. What is this teacup emoji there? What are you saying there, Mr. Cap? Hey, look, a Bushman. People happy? Good morning, sir. Bro. Get in, bro. Okay. Kinda toxic. What to say? Kinda toxic. Is this play? This is play. Oh, yeah. Hello there, Just Jack. Good morning. Fuck, my water is too far away. Wait. Oh, Kuapa, long time no see. Good morning, bro. Okay, I hope this is enough water. Did you avoid successfully eating anything? What, Teacup's fasting? Wait a minute. This guy's fasting because fasting's actually good for you? I can't believe it.
Long live chaos.
You sure, bro?
E-sport, Twitch,
what are you doing under the table?
Casino,
I'm tightening my
equals scam. Fixed match.
Socks.
High hell doesn't exist. Don't
so
be
they fit
afraid
better.
of death and you'll be stronger.
Cakes, you kind of
Turn
look
on
like
your
Bart from
faucet every
Simpsons.
night and never turn it off. Add bleach
That
to the
flat,
food and
huge
throw
looking
it in
forehead
the forest and in the sea with
with
the
square
plastic.
eyes.
The money will come to you.
You're even looking kind of yellow today. I'm looking yellow. I don't think I am. Morning, Cakes. Hey, Raisin Prime. Good morning, sir. Fasting is natural human behavior in the wild. I know. I've been talking about it for a long time, but you guys always, blabbering. I actually fast in the mornings again at the moment as well.
Am I so out of touch?
Yeah.
No.
Real Super Cool just subscribed.
Real Super Cool.
Big tick
Thank you.
support for 17 years.
Thank you, sir.
Cakez 7 sure Cakez 7 wow man Cakez 7 clowning.
Good morning, bro. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, I did what I said. I took the
Make
Saturday.
a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Oh my god. Okay, thank God. I took the time to relax on Saturday, aka sleep very long, so that was very helpful. And then on Saturday, I have some good news, guys. Me and my wife calculated how much money we would get when she has the kid, or when the kid's here. 2 months after the kid, you have to, how do you say that in English? Beantragen in English. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do I have Firefox open? Beantragen. English. Apply for? Interesting. Request? Well, I guess request, apply for. Like it's called, well, parental money. It's like monthly money based on your income before you got the baby. And so we calculated everything that we would get. And we came to the conclusion that we would survive. Took a long time, a lot of reading, a lot of, you know, researching on the weekend. But, you know, lifts big, like, and I went with the minimum that I could earn, you know, from my side jobs plus the streaming, you know. I went with the minimum. So nice, very nice there. Apply for request because my Linux... My night and morning wasn't good because my Linux spited out invalid superblock. Critical IO error. Oh, that sucks, bro. You're one of them Linux enjoyers? How many of you guys in chat use Linux on a regular basis? How many of you guys? Type 1 if you use Linux. Like always. Me? I don't believe you. You're using Windows wrong. Smiley face, okay, yeah, collector of stuff, I don't know. One always, me. Wow, that's quite a few actually. Cakes I've bought, they are billions after all those years with the summer sale. I've played it for 10.9 hours in the last 1.5. What have you been playing? Have you played the campaign or the survival games? The survival missions, not games. Cool. Campaign, yeah. Oh, campaigns, like, it's, apart from the hero missions, the campaign is actually really, really fun. Good game? Oh yeah, really good game. Yeah. I don't have Arch, by the way. Oh, I see. So that's like the type of vegan, like always. They're talking about, no, but I don't eat this type of food. I only eat this type of food. I don't use Arch. No, I'm just a normal Linux enjoyer, you know. My cup of tea is Debian. Okay, so I'm using a Debian system, which is far superior than the traditional Linux systems. I know what I'm talking about here. Oh yeah, you better look for the nursery already. The queues for that are so long in the UK, sometimes anywhere from 6 to 12 months, so people apply when thinking about making a child. What is nursery? I don't think it works the same in Germany. Registration, hope that process goes well. It should go well. We can only apply once the baby's actually there. We figured that out. And there's also like some sort of support from the government when you don't earn enough that allows you to, or that helps you pay your rent. That is something we can apply for too. And so we will, but we can only apply for that after like 2 months after the baby's there. Morning, hey Snoggybug, good morning. It's where you put your child when you go to work. Oh, I see, but we probably won't need that for a long time because I'm at home at all times. But because I work from home. And, well, we probably still will put it there, but at least not in the beginning, because if we have one, we might actually get another one. And so then my wife's just gonna stay at home. You know. So we'll see. Nurseries where the clowns go to get their gear. You better hurry, Cakes. Okay, bro. Yeah. So, like, but I'm still happy. It was an exhausting search, but at least we got it done. Very happy about it. And I went ahead, by the way, and played around off stream a little bit with, well, with essentially, how do you say that? With lighting. So, for example, what I did was test how I could potentially make lighting work in my game, and you can see here that I can actually make this really dark. And let's see here, make this a bit brighter. Yeah, something like that. Hello Frogboy, good morning. Spooky night level, yeah. That is something I want to do as well. I've been thinking a lot, you know, and I got some really good feedback on YouTube about the hooks that we were talking about. And hopefully I can find it still. There was a comment of a person explaining exactly what the hooks of my game are and how that works. Let me find it. It was a long message. Ah, there we go, this guy, I think. Let me see, just from listening to your explanation, it is not intuitively obvious why a character creation tower defense game is any different to the usual unique builds that happen when building up towers on a map. Like, there are probably different concepts, but it doesn't really click that there's anything unique about having a tech tree or personalization of a character when most of the tower defense is already some combination of placing towers and choosing upgrades. That message was really smart. That actually helped me a lot because, like, for example, in Bloons, your build is very simple. Like, your upgrades are very simple, but your builds can be very complicated. You know, you can, like, it's still like and so that made me think, okay, well, tower defense games are basically, well, what type of upgrades do I go for when? And that's my build. And so he's right there. Which means, while yes, I do have a skill tree in my game, that doesn't necessarily mean that this is something unique that the player will interact with a lot in the game. And yeah, that's true because, well, you get a skill point every once in a while. But most of the time you're playing here on this screen. You're playing with these oranges and you're deciding which weapons and armor pieces and abilities to get. So that was very interesting. So that made me think a lot, actually. Thinking a lot, I don't believe it. That's literally what I said. You didn't say that at all. Absolutely not. Map loadout looks basic, so basic to TD games. Yeah, the map right now, it looks basic, that is true. But that's because I wanted to look basic, so people can tell immediately, oh, this is a tower defense game. It's very important that this is clear. I said there was nothing unique about it. Oh, great. That's a great explanation, you know, collector of stuff. Let map loadout equals map. Thanks, Cakes. So what is map loadout then? What does map loadout mean? Cakes are now 1 tower defense gold. Infinitoed. Infinitoed 2. I'm making a game. It is like there is no game, by the way. The narrator is roasting the player. Oh. That's a cool idea. What, I don't understand. What do you mean by... What is a map loadout? Loadout, as far as I know, is the shit you take with you in the map. For example, in Call of Duty, you choose your perks, weapons, etc. Aha. So, what does he mean by map loadout here? This stuff? And the skill tree here? Like, I'm totally... I don't know what... I'm confused right now. I'm really confused. Chom G back. Like, it would be cool if you could explain yourself. I don't think you have any kind of loadout in that scene. Yeah, like that, I'm confused. Maybe he's just confused. The first time chatter. Yeah. And Dazayo, good morning, bro. Hope you're doing good. Anyways, yeah. I've been thinking about this a lot because I'm trying to figure out, well, okay, where do I go next with my game? And to be honest, I don't know. Hello, Cakez. Hello, Frosty Hugo. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. Have you ever played Mindustry? It's some sort of mashup of Factorio and TD. Mindustry? No, I have not. Let's see here. Mindustry. Oh, I've heard about it, actually. Damn. I've heard about this game. It's a long... Wow. It's a really large game, isn't it? Goodness, I can't really tell what's going on here. What the fuck? It's only screenshots? Let's see. Okay, so he... Wait a minute. This is Free Time Development's game, but in a lot more polished, I think. Lol, that's exactly the same type of game that Free Time Development made, but different. Like a lot more stuff going on.
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
Wait, he's actually attacking the enemy? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wait, huh? This is the enemy. It's an RTS? Yeah, it looks like, kind of like an RTS, but it's also a tower defense game? Huh. What the fuck is this, man? I mean, I have to say, you can't really tell what's going on because it's all the same color, but holy shit. Is that multiplayer? Looks like it. Holy. What the fuck? Also, I muted that. Actually. Mindustry. Holy shit. How long has this guy how long has this guy been making this game? 1 gigabyte of RAM. 200 space. Damn. Crazy. The tower defense part is just protecting your core. I see. It used to be mostly about mining and placing turrets. I died a bunch versus giant boss enemies. Oh, you played that too? Morning. Hello, Rich R. I quite like the idea that your character can get different weapons. That definitely a different hook from most tower defense games. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I think that could be something because it's visual, right? Different types of weapons and armor pieces. There's a free version of this, yeah, on itch.io, I know. It's here, right? Excuse me. Yep. Cool. I wonder how he's made the game. What engine did he use to make the game, Parado? Let me drink something, guys. Base defense games are pretty popular and sell well on Steam, like Thronefall, or they are billions. I guess it's a custom engine. It's open source. You can see his GitHub. Let's take a look at the game. Mindustry. Is that an open source game? Okay, GitHub.
Gotcha, bitch.
Tom, thank you very much for following. It is a... What is it? What type of game do we have here? Server, Android, annotations, core, desktop, Gradle, wrapper, GL3. The language is Java. Huh. It is written in Java. Interesting, isn't it? Goodness. This guy got inspired by Thin Matrix. Tests. He even has tests. What? Does he? Application tests, generic mod tests allure. Interesting. Everything is open source if you understand assembly. Oh yeah, sure, bro. Cool. Let's see. Core. I wonder if the core is the renderer and stuff. Goodness, like why the moment I start streaming, I can't talk. Fuck you. Okay. Relax. To me, it feels like I need to do like a speaking exercise every time before I start streaming. Holy, let's try to look at UI. Goodness. Int format, item display Java, item image, item display Java. Items display Java. Holy shit, he imports all of the graphics and stuff. Huh, interesting. And then a rebuild. Oh god, margin. For every item. Format. Size. 8x3 padding left, padding right. Interesting. Who the fuck writes games in Java? Well, we have Thin Matrix who does. Cool, Mindustry. Holy shit. How much is it actually? It costs $5. Oh, it's 50% down right now, so 10 euros. Interesting. And let's see. Now, I would assume that Mindustry on Itch was the first one that came out. Aha, so 2017 is when he uploaded it first there. That was the very first version. It's actually made in libgdx. But why? Is there any good reason to make it in Java? I don't know. Java just gives you a framework to make games. Just like C#. Like, you want to use a framework to make games and maybe you don't want to deal with memory management yourself. Java gives you a lot of options. You know, a lot of library functions that you can just use. You don't have to deal with C++ library bullshit and build systems. I don't know how the build times are in Java, I can tell you. And it's also taught in universities. Yeah, Java is taught in universities too. I learned Java myself when I was in university. In fact, I wrote my thesis in Java. Yes, exactly. What build times? Isn't Java interpreted? I don't know how Java works exactly. Whether you just let Java run, do a code change, and then it just keeps on running. I don't know how that works. It's been too long. But I remember having to... I don't remember, actually. I learned C#. Yeah, C# is also a good thing to learn. Yes. This compile, Java compiles... Wait, Java compiles to Java bytecode, which runs in a virtual machine. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Java is just-in-time compiled and runs as bytecodes. I don't know what that means, guys. You guys are saying compiled. And I don't know what that means. For me, compilation means, okay, it needs to compile the code to bytecode. And that takes time, doesn't it? Works for Minecraft? Okay, guys, today I want to do a switcheroo. First we work on the game, by the way, and then we'll do some React stuff. Because I really want to make it so that my game feels really good to play. That's very important to me. And so I think the first thing I want to do in the game today is actual work. Yeah, actual work. Exactly. It's important that I make progress on the game, otherwise I get too sad about it. So for example, I don't want to unlock some items. I want to unlock nothing for now. I must have clicked the wrong stream. Ah, okay, bro. Cakez calling himself game developer, dies of cringe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Do you know that I have actually, in fact, already released quite a few games? I just haven't sold them yet. Actually, that's not true. I already sold my tower defense game on itch. I have earned $70 with my tower defense game on itch, guys. Can any one of you say that about themselves? Cakez, how do you deal with float precision and rendering position? Like you have a row of 10 squares and you move them some small float over time. One moves a pixel, but the others do not. I don't. Like for example, for the background here, this is a tile set. Control G. This is a tile set, but they are on fixed integer positions, so they all fall into place. And therefore there's never like a small little gap between two of them. And then for the rest, I try to clamp to integer positions. So for example, if I move this unit, you can see that he's somewhat snappy when moving.
Ha ha.
Hello, Ashnobs. And you can see that he can only move a pixel at a time. You see that? You see this? This guy is always aligned with the pixel grid. And so... Oh, by the way, guys, I changed my balloons. I changed my sidebar to behave exactly like balloons. Watch what I do. You see my mouse? So I'm clicking on it right now. You see how I clicked and I unleashed my finger from the mouse? Now I move and my finger is still off the mouse, but the guy is still following. You see this? And now I can, without touching like the mouse at all, I'm just moving the mouse back and it plopped right back into the bar. And now what that allows me to do, that's exactly how balloons works, yes. You click on a unit, it is selected, and then you can drag the unit out and in. Like that. And then I can place it, if I wanted to. And I thought that this was a good idea to do. because it is much easier to play the game like this. It feels much better. You made it toggle instead of hold. Yeah, you can still hold, but it's you can still want to if you want hold, like I'm holding it right now, but it behaves the same way. You saw that? So how do I show that to you guys? Like I just move this, I'm still holding it, and I'm releasing. That still works too. Because I think that this is a better way of placing units than what I had before. I never understood the point of copying balloons. If they want to play balloons, they go play that. It's not about copying balloons. It's about copying quality of life. It's about investigating other games, finding what they do to improve the gameplay, how do you say that? Ease of use? Quality of life? Yeah, quality of life, aka making it as easy as possible to spawn units. Anyways, I'm not going to argue here. I wanted to make sure that this guy doesn't have any items. Okay, so that's the first thing. And I want to program something in the game immediately, if it's the first time ever. So we need a scripting event, which I think is in game.h. Quality of life is not the same as gameplay improvement. Yeah, but I said quality of life. What are you talking about? I said quality of life. But it also is, because it feels better to play the game. So it is kind of gameplay. If a game feels good to play, it is more fun to play the game. Don't you agree? It improves the experience. Yeah, you're right. Thanks very much, man. Parado, my man, thank you. Yeah, argue with this guy. It's better if I do, if you do it. Okay, I want to make a tutorial today, and the tutorial will be where do you place your very first hero. I want to get that out of the way so that we can move on and start making more and more tutorials. That is first time playing. If we are playing for the first time, then we have a scripting event. Ah yeah, that first time playing, we have that already, and then place hero. That is a scripting event. And so in hero list, draw the hero list. Over here. This is inside of the level, right? Update level, yes. Why is he even here? He never seems to be enjoying himself. Okay, who cakes? I don't know. Shut the fuck up. You mean now God's QC means collector of stuff. He doesn't mean me. He means collector of stuff. He's not talking about me, bro. He's talking about the guy that keeps complaining about what I do. Exactly. I don't think he means me. Oh, he means you for sure. 100%. Hot. God damn it. Oh, someone has to say it. Good job, bro. Good job. My man. Oh, goodness. Okay, so how do we do this? When we are updating the level. I know what to do. I want to draw the circle at all times. How do we do this? Draw UI.
Gotcha, bitch.
This would be scripting. So, first time playing the level. Lucky Beer Thing, thank you very much for following, sir. Good morning. Hey, God's QC. Could you specify who you mean? So that we can all collectively, call collector of stuff out for his bullshit. That would be awesome. Hello, Mr. Cakez. How are you doing? Long time to see you. Hope you are good. Oh, Robin Hoodstar. Hello. Can confirm. Let's call him out. See, I said it is collector of stuff. Mr. Robin Hoodster, hope you're doing good too. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sad about the low progress I made on my game. However, basically I'm a little sad about the overall progress I make. Because I have so much to do because of the baby.
Am I so out of touch?
But it is how it is. It is how it is.
Magic Queer is gifting 1 subs to the community.
My man. Magic works. Thank you so much, man. You're a very generous person. That's the subscribers we need. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. I will remember you. Yeah, like Mr. Amida is only supporting the toxic people. And this guy is supporting the wholesome people. Thank you, Magic Works. We need that. Okay, so if it's the first time playing the level, I would like to create a somewhat round pixel art effect where we can place our unit in. Let me see here. Texture, Atlas. Cakez, you're just mad at me because I'm saying the truth. No, you're not saying the truth. That's the thing. That's what triggers me so much. You're not actually saying the truth. That's the thing. That's why I'm so triggered. Because you are genuinely believing what you're saying, but it's wrong. There we go. So I wanna... Oh, it's not... It's a bit too small. It's a bit too big, I think. Whoops. Difficult to tell, but it should be 4 tiles. Let's try that. Let's just try that really quickly and see if this is actually big enough. So what I want to do here is... Wait, that needs to be moved 1 pixel to the right. Correct? Yes. Okay, so thank goodness this is perfectly aligned. Is it? Oh no, it's not. It actually is not. This needs to move 1 more here. There we go. Okay. This thing right here, I want to shift F9 this. Oh no, F9 this. Oh yeah, right. We need to wait. Before I do that, I need to copy this. Then go 1 below. Paste that in here. Then shift F9 that. Eh? Wait, I'm confused now. Wait. Eh? Yeah, wait. F9. So that we get a glow. I think this is fine. Okay. And then I make a new layer here. And I think I want to quickly Shift G this. Oh, Shift G doesn't work here, right? It's G. How do I do that? Is there a way to do a thing selection? Yeah, it is. Cool. I want to select everything here. Almost. How do I do that? L, Q. I just want to select everything in here and quickly draw. Or maybe not. Put stuff in here. Maybe that. Let's see here. This is going to be the placement circle where I want the unit to be placed. However, I can only actually be a circle because I don't have ellipses in the game yet. Let's call it placement circle. Hey Cakes, by the way, my nick is Parado. It's paradox, just like a time paradox. I see. I don't mind too much, but still. I see. Okay, thank you very much, Parado. Good to know. All right, let's see here. Screen red, I guess we'll put it here. Sprite. Place. No, sprite. Place hero ring, I guess. Screen red. And then what is the size of this? 64 by 48. And then the position is 1152 and 209. If has scripting event place hero. If we don't have that, then I want to draw a quad. UI quad? What's wrong? You're not even 40 minutes into the stream and you're already working. Did you finally realize that blabbering for 2 hours was 2 hours won't get the game done? I'm gonna do programming first and then do blabbering. Hello, Mr. Inukai. He emphasized the parado even. You said thanks, Parado. Huh? Well, what is the problem? Parado. What is the issue, guys? Huh? Sprite, place, hero ring. Let's put it on 100, 100. Oh, draw sprite. It's not draw quad, but sprite, actually. And then this is supposed to be options is transparent. Excuse me. Cakes, have you ever been to a German sauna? Yeah, of course, a lot of times. Huh? Oh, it's dot options. Yeah, of course, yes. Oh, is it render options? Wait, huh? Huh? Dot render options. Ah, it was render options. Okay, cool. He just told you how to read his name and you said it wrong. This is how we say it in German, bro. This is how we pronounce. I tried to pronounce it in English as best I could. He said parado. Okay? That is how we say that. You say paradox as parado. My nick is not Parado, it's Paradox.
Yes!
I don't want to be like Cakes.
I see now. Okay, I see. Okay. Aha. There it is, guys. This is where I want my unit to be placed. However, we have an issue. it has to be round. And it needs to animate over time. So let's do a float t is sinf from game state, game time, multiplied by 4 plus 0.5. And then we can scale it. Divided by 2, essentially. Now we have a from 0 to 1. Wait a minute. I want to divide it first. And then we can add 0.5 to it. Now we have 0 to 1. If I divide it by 4, and now we have... Whatever, we do this. Why is this complaining? Ah, about this. Okay. Let's see here. Color? Wait, that's material. Dot color is color palette. Was it 8? Let's see here. Oh, it's orange. Yeah, wait. 10? Or was it 15? I think it was 15, actually. We don't have 10. Okay, and I think I want to get rid of the... Oh yeah, and then we multiply that by t. And I think I want, instead of a color, I want additive color. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks. And also times 4 is a little bit too much. How about we do... What the fuck? Okay, wait. Hä? Wait, if I divide... Huh? Omega Destroyer, my man, thank you. Your daily reminder that Java is the chat's choice. Thank you so much for $2. Mr. Omega Destroyer, I really appreciate it. I'm here. Hello there, Mr. Azen. Are you winning? I'm almost. I'm a bit confused though. If we go from -1 to 1 and we divide that by 4, we go from 0.25 to -0.25. If we add 0.5 to that, oh man, that fucking sucks, bro.
Long life Charles. Game demo.
0.75?
Marketing. Steam Next Fest. All scam. Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Eh? I'm so confused. Hä? Multiplied by t. $15 is my favorite color. Draw UI, no, draw format UI text. T is %.2f at a position of 100 by 140. No text data, maybe dot nah. No text data, but t. Let's see here. Has per second. So like my t value goes from 0.75. Okay, guys, I'm really angry right now. I'm actually really angry right now. If I do sine t, it should go from -1 to 1. Yes, it does. Now, if I divide that by 2, it should go from -0.5 to 0.5. Yeah. If I divide that shit by 4, It should go from minus 25 to 25. Aha. And then if I add 0.75 to it.
Am I
It
so
should
out
go-
of touch? No.
Arzeramco _ just subscribed. Big tick support for 3 years. Yo.
My man, Romco, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. I really appreciate it. Is this Raylab or SDL2? It's just, it is just OpenGL code. There's no Raylab here. Altaway. I've written our own, based on this tutorial here. Make a Unity
Hello.
build function where you pass time in max and it does the thing. No. Okay, so it goes from 0.5 to 0.5. Minus 0.5. If I add 1 to it, it goes from 0 to 1. Right? Huh? Okay, it does. Yeah. I need to add 0.5. Yeah, I need to add 0.5. Then it goes from 0 to 1. Now, I don't want to go from 0 to 1. I want to go from 0.5 to 1. So I need to divide it by 4. And then add 0.75, I think. I mean, looks really shitty, I have to say. It looks really bad. Oh, my man, Omega Destroyer, I really appreciate it. I don't have notifications for that at the moment, but I really appreciate it, bro. For animations, you always need some form of ease in or out. It's an easing function, but I don't like how it goes almost dark. Let me try additive. Hey. Let's try additive blending. I think that works much better. However, I want to add a little bit more here. Why is it so crazy, man? Why does transparency look so shitty, guys? Oh, that looks so bad. Ah, that looks bad. Oh, man. So if I divide it by 8, right? How much do I add here? 7.5. So 1, 8, 0 point. Wait. If I, let's see here. So 0.25, right? If I divide that by 2, it's 1.25, and I add that to 0.75. It's 0.875. Is that it? It doesn't look linear though. What do you want?
Gotcha, bitch.
I kind of want this, I guess. I suppose, yeah, from 0.75 to this. Something like this. Summit, thank you very much for following, bro. Hello there, sir. Okay, now unfortunately I have to make it round. So we have to do it again. sprites, okay. So unfortunately I can't use that. I have to use an... Whoops, I have to use an actual sprite. But I'll keep the second version of it. No, I have to use an actual circle. Can someone explain to me, by the way, why this always moves? Every time I restart the application or my computer, these things always have to be moved again. Kind of annoying, I have to say. What does a good circle look like, guys? This?
Gotcha, bitch.
Maybe that? Perfect. Wait. Yes. Perfect. Now we need that. Copy this. Make a new layer. Paste that here. Then go here and do F9. Blur that. And then we merge this down. There we go. Okay. Now this is the sprite that we have for now. Looks kind of bad, unfortunately. Ugh. Man. It sucks. Because it looks shit. I need oval. Like, I hate it. You know, like we should have never taken a look at Kingdom Rush. Because now I'm so, like, how do you say that? Conscious about my circles being circles and not being ovals. Or whatever these things are called. I really don't think it looks so bad. You think so? Oh, bruh. God damn it. Time to add ovals then? Dude, I don't know how to do oval calculations. Fine. I'm gonna take a little, like a very short sneak peek at how to collide. Guys, what is oval called in English? What is this called? Is it an oval? Ellipse? Are these ellipses? How to detect if an ellipse intersects, collides with a circle? Ellipse, ellipse. Ellipse, ellipse collision. Oval. In preschools there are ovals. It looks like this. See comparison with the linear. Is in out sign. Yeah, this is what it is. Yeah, I know that this is an easing function that I'm using. That's fine. It does make sense to add ovals into your game. Oh, does it now? It does though. At least I want to test it. Hello there. Dumil and MX Smack. Good morning. How to detect it collides with the circle. Why is it only collision detection between an ellipse and a circle? How to detect if an ellipse collides with another ellipse / rectangle? If this is for a game, then exactness should not be an issue. Treat your ellipse as a polygon. That is, choose n evenly distributed points on your ellipse and treat it as a polygon. Adjust n to the level of the desired correctness. Now you need to test if a convex polygon collides with a rectangle. Okay, great. I'm gonna ban the person. I'm literally gonna ban the person who says that collision with ellipse is easy. Who told me that? Who told me that? For an elliptical billiard table, how can a collision be detected and resolved between the boundary of the table and one billiard ball? Cakes, it was whoever called collector out. Yeah, God, QC was it? Oh, sure. What do you need? Ellipse versus point, rectangle, what not? Ellipse versus ellipse. It's easy to calculate. Okay, so this is your second time. Okay. So, another person want to tell me that's easy? Come on. Someone else wants to tell me that it's easy? Come on. Come on, guys. He said it's easy. He's wrong. I see GJK here. And he's always shit talking. So he can take a 2-minute break while we figure this out. Ellipse collision detection. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wow. I know how to do a normal circle collision, but how do I detect collisions between two axis-aligned ellipses? Ellipse collision calculation is easy as fuck. He's kind of using pay to win there, but... Depends on how long the ban is. The ban was 2 minutes, bro. Relax. If ellipses are not axis aligned, you can rotate the coordinate grid until they become axis aligned. Okay, guys, I think we stop here. So you can actually evade bans by paying money. Check the segment. Check segment collision. I wrote something a while ago on a forum for ellipse segment intersection. Could be easily modified for ellipse. Ellipses and segments. Fritz said nothing wrong and got shot. Bow to the murderer. Okay, I wonder if you can hack it. Not an ellipse, but a circle where y is the same as y divided by 2 should be easy. Don't know if that's really my... Don't know really that's my fast thought. Have you considered using capsules instead? Not quite this... Nah. Unity doesn't have ellipse colliders. You could one-up Unity here. There. Ellipse versus rectangle. Yeah, but I can't use rectangles. I need to do ellipse versus ellipse. Unfortunately. Because if I go with ellipse colliders, well, I can do point in ellipse. I can do, essentially I could do point in ellipse. So like, why am I talking about this? Why do I say this? Okay, well, so here we have a circle. Okay, and if I place this guy, he also has a circle. Okay, and now think about it like this. Let's say... No. There we go. Very nice. Let me go and open up Paint. So, if we take a look at this situation here, we can see that the enemy is in over here. We can see that the enemy is right here. This is his point. And so what I could say or could do is, let's say I have an ellipse collider around my unit, something like this. And then I could say, okay, well, this type of collider, ellipse will be an improvement, I think it will be. This type of ellipse collider is not checking for this skeleton's own ellipse collider, but it actually it will. But essentially, this is how the enemy will be treated as his I can be attacked collider. This is my I will be attacked or I will be detected to be attacked collider. Why not a rectangle? Just use circular collider. Guys, we have more stuff that we need to work on here. So essentially we have another thing going on. You guys remember the poison cloud? And how we treated collision detection for the poison cloud, which is a ground effect, so that the poison cloud would use a circular ground collider to check, or would be used against a circular ground collider on the enemies to check whether they are inside or not. Now, if I turn the poison cloud into something like this, now I have ellipse. I can't use a rectangular collider on the units because the rectangular collider on the units could potentially look something like this. And therefore the very tip or the very top part of the rectangular collider could be inside the circle, while this guy is just way too far down to ever be hit by the poison cloud. Okay, so we can't really say that this is a rectangular collider. Read my message if that helps. Get the inverse transform. What? Cakes, maybe get the inverse transform matrix from circle to oval. You get the inverse transform, then it's just circle collision. Check line collision. There's a part which tells you how to calculate segment collision, which is just a for loop. Don't worry, in 7 years when your kid is in elementary school, she will be able to help you with the math. Just use a circular collider and reject 30% of intersection hits. So, like, the very beginning is easy to fix, okay? This, I can do, what I can do is, okay, is this point right here, is that inside, let's make that a bit smaller, is that inside the circle here? Yes, then this guy will attack this guy right here. Okay, that's easy to do, fine. Now, question is, I have a poison cloud effect. It is an AoE effect on the ground. Do I do the same thing here? The enemies point where they walk, where they are actually physically on the ground. Does that point have to be inside the circle in order for the unit to get hit? Or do I have some sort of elliptical collider around the feet that checks against the elliptical collider of the ground effect? So then I have an elliptical collision against an elliptical collision. You see what I mean? Now, if this was the ground collider here from this guy, I would have to check elliptical collision. Like that. If you want ellipse inside of a circle, you'll need to adjust. If you want ellipse inside of a circle, you will need to adjust the maps, otherwise there will be way too low coverage. Check Real Super Cool's link. Yeah, I will. I'm just posing questions. But Real Super Cool always knows what to do. Yeah, see? Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, like, okay, how easy was it now? Oh, I just added 2 things together. Plop, 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 plop. It's that easy, yeah. Yeah, guys, you know, like, I'm gonna invite Real Superco here. He can do it for you guys. I'm just gonna take a break. Yeah. Yeah. If you can describe an ellipse, like x is a times cosinus, y times sine, and a and b axis sizes, and t is angle. I see. Elliptical collision on a parallel axis is... This won't save you. This won't save you. See you in 2 minutes. Okay. These guys really tried to trigger me. Okay. No, this won't save him. Nope. Why can I not find any code? Guys, why can I not find an ellipse code? Ellipse collision detection? C. Collision detection between ellipse. Why is it always ellipse in a circle? Because every engine uses a convex polygon? Because you need to think by yourself, Cakez, think goddammit. Ellipse circle and ellipse collision detection. Oh, I think I found... The closed form solution for the point on the ellipse is a gargantuan equation. Anyone else wanna say that it's easy now? Someone else wanna get banned? Huh? Easier than Elden Ring? And he won't listen, just copy it. What do you mean he won't listen? You guys are tossing around words expecting me to know what a segmenting thing is. Guys, do you understand that you're talking to someone who has never heard about this type of collision? Do you understand that I don't have a fucking clue about what a segment is? So like in order, before you introduce something, you would need to tell me what that is. Or at least provide some sort of research. Like what is a segment? I don't know what you mean, you know? How to do C# collision detection? There's no way. I'm pretty sure. Line intersection. GitHub. Line. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Ellipse. XY with height. XY with height. XY. I want to see if it actually works. I don't even know how to draw an ellipse right now. Iterate function is in the same line. There's gotta be float, right? Use box 3D, dude. It's in CPP. Used in Angry Birds and stuff. Yeah, this guy's insane, I know. The box 2D guy. I'm not a math person, guys. And when I see all of these math formula things, I'm like, nope, I'm out. Math is only something that works when I'm alone in a room. It's completely dark. Nothing is running. I have 10 hours of time. And no one, not a single time interrupts me. That's when math works on me. That's when I can actually do math. But if you expect me to do math like this on stream, hell nah. Absolutely not. It's way too difficult for me. Not insane? No, but I mean, I don't mean insane in terms of bad. This guy's crazy good. Whatever initialize means. What does initialize? Inner polygonal, outer polygonal coefficients? Uh-oh. Is he using that? He's not using iterate. I can't use it because it's using this iterate function, whatever that means. Oh god. Guys, I'm done. I'm done. This is way too much for collision detection on ellipse. Like, simple explanation: two polygons made of a list of line segments. If any line segment is falling within the equation I've sent you, the polygons are colliding. It's that simple. You've got TU determined equations in the article I've sent you. Stop being lazy. You can do this. No, this is too much to do on stream, bro. Sorry, but I just can't do this on stream. There's a reason why Tyler 1 also had to stop streaming in order to do chess. I am unable to physically do this. I am unable to do this. I cannot do this on stream. It's impossible for me. I tried so many times. I can't. I am not smart enough to do this crazy high math stuff on stream. It's impossible. I can't do it. Sorry, it's just impossible. I can't do it. I tried it. I'm just physically not good enough to do this on stream. It's impossible. Okay? It is impossible. I can't do it. I just don't understand it. Like, my mind is completely gone when, like, it's impossible. I can only do it when I'm like completely alone and I'm like, nothing is going on, like the room's completely dark. Then I can do it. Otherwise, impossible. Like, I can't. I'm sorry. It's just impossible. And like, this is like, I'm not doing this. Absolutely not. Check for parallel axis ellipse. Collision detection calculation. It's just multiplying, adding, and then parallel axis ellipse collision detection calculation. Okay, parallel axis, whatever that means. Fine. I'm good. I'm good. I guess I'm good. Like, I think we are just going to skip it. Like, guys, and stop showing my emails, you fucking asshole. You're making me angry. I hate it. I hate it. I hate when these websites do that. I can't do it. Like, I guess, guys, yeah. It's impossible. It would be so cool to have this. I'm gonna test something here really quickly. Maybe I can do that. Let's see here. But I was going to yoink from here when you did it. Yeah, man. I'm sorry, bro. If the axes are parallel, horizontal and vertical, it suffices to multiply all the horizontal coordinates and horizontal radii by the vertical radius and the second ellipse of the second ellipse. I don't even know what a vertical radius is, bro. Bool, are ellipses colliding? Ellipse 1, ellipse 2. Calculate the distance between the centers. Double. Double. Calculate the radii sum of each axis. Double. Double. Checking for overlap. There's no way this works, bro. There's no way this works. Bro, I checked out Discord, but I'm not even at voice check. Chat. Oh, man, this is... So, like, can someone please explain this to me? Can someone please explain this? C and C++ have been around for decades. And so has the internet. Why? When I Google ellipse collision detection C code, why isn't the first result not a code example on how to do it? Can someone explain that to me? Why is this knowledge impossible to find? If C and C++ languages are the ones used to make games, you're the first person who wants to calculate the collision of two ellipses, obviously. Yeah, so that's what I'm asking myself. I'm like, am I the first? And that was the same thing when I tried to find rectangle collision detection. Can't self-read code examples. Oh, I see. So it's somewhere hidden behind some paywall. Have you tried ChatGPT? We tried that we tried ChatGPT with rotated rectangle circle collision, and that didn't work out. It was completely bad. It didn't work out at all. Rectangular circular collision, like rectangle circle colliding these two, didn't work out. I have the newest, it won't be able to do that on the newest version either. ChatGPT is great, but it fails on certain things. So what you got... Oh God. Let me quickly... Untrophic. Okay, well, and this is supposed to be a bull. Thank you very much for this. I don't think it will work, but I really appreciate it. Is this ARPS F? Or just ARPS? What? Is ambiguous? I guess it's a float, or is it a double apps? Float apps? I don't know what ellipses are. X and Y, I guess a struct ellipse, whoops, has a double X and a double Y, and then a double A and a double B. I don't know what that means. Really have no clue what that's supposed to mean. Ellipse. Ellipse. Huh? Ellipse. Why is this complaining? Use struct tag to refer to ellipse in the scope. Hey, are you stupid? Struct ellipse is hidden by a non-type declaration. Oh, I see. So I have to have my own. I guess it's already somewhere implemented. Please don't ban me for misinformation from Copilot. I ran into that as well. Ellipse is already a keyword. Yeah. Pointers doesn't matter. Okay. I want to draw an ellipse. First, I want to be able to draw one. So how does that work? Maybe like a, and that's a UI ellipse. And then instead of size.x multiplied by the angle. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Duration, next duration. So wait. Size.x multiplied by the first. And then size.y, right? Is that how you do this? Are you sure this is how it goes? Are you sure? So someone told me that I should use the width and height, so size x, size y, in a cosine sine calculation for a circle. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna try that. Let's see here. Update game. We go back here first. Mark this as A. Then update game, then debug. Over here. And then we draw a UI ellipse on 50-50 with a size or within a height of, let's say, 160, I guess, for height. There's no way. Wait, that's big. That looks like an ellipse, though. Interesting. Let's do 40 and 20. An ellipse has two radius, a position on a circle. The distance from the center to the edge is all equal, but ellipses are not the same. Ein Oval hat auf beiden Achsen unterschiedliche Distanzen. On point. Yeah, that looks really good, actually. So, and you're telling me that, okay, fine. It doesn't have math, does it? I'm going to quickly implement a draw ellipse method. That takes in an ellipse. I don't know what A and B means. I guess it's, shouldn't it be width and a height? one of them is the position and the other one is the width and height. And then draw data. And then the line thickness. Oh, and this is complaining because it's const, right? Yeah, and then I guess we turn that to floats here. Where did you got this code? Where did you get this code from, by the way? Sir? Okay. Looks sus. I'm gonna try to rename this to width. And then this to height. Our code. Radius, not total width. Width is not width. So this is supposed to be... I see, so that's why it's A and B, huh? A and B is like the radius. Radius width, radius height. Okay, so how about we call it radius width, radius height. I think it's easier. Or we just call it, yeah. How about radius X and Y? Guys, I'm just gonna call it A and B. It's fine. For now. It's fine. Okay, cool. Now that we have this, we can go into the game, create an ellipse. Wait, I should be able to draw this. Eh? I should be able to draw this. Why are you complaining now? How? One of them takes in an ellipse? Are you stupid? Huh? That collision detection code seems very much like rectangle collision code. Well, we'll see. What do we have? I put it on, yeah, 50, 50, 40, 20. That's my ellipse. Now the ellipse E2 is where the input mouse position world is. And has the same now we have two ellipses,
Gotcha, bitch.
and then if ellipse our ellipse is colliding, that takes in E1 and E2. If they are colliding, then I set a color to color red. Now what color are we talking about? It is white color for now. And then when we draw an ellipse, E1, we set a material Color. Color. And when we draw E2, we also set the color. No. Okay, so now wherever my mouse is, there should be an ellipse. And the other ellipse is there. And let's not draw, to get any confusion here, let's not draw this ellipse here. Alright, now if the collision detection works, then the moment I'm colliding, yeah, it looks like rectangular collision, bro. It's colliding here because it's rectangles. It's two rectangles, bro. Oh, man. But what, guys, how does this look to you? If this guy has... maybe not that much, but... sorry, Daddy. Okay, it's fine, Peter. Was a nice try. Well, we can draw ellipses now, but we can't collide them. God damn it. Cakez. Yeah. Well, I think I give up here, guys. Would the distance check with the scaled axis work? I don't know how I would do that. We can just use the correct collision detection. I think the baby is out. No, it's not out, but it's getting close. If height is width divided by 2 for both ellipses, then my simple suggestion works. I don't know, man. It looks kind of flat to me. To be honest, I don't like it too much. I'm not a fan. Let's take a look at a good game. Star3 GG, thank you so much for following, man. I appreciate it. And Turken, thank you very much for following too. Come on, load.
Gotcha, bitch.
Fuck you, Shade11. Eat a dick. Why does it take so long? What's so hard about an ellipse, Cakez? You collide circles by comparing the distance between them with the sum of their radiuses. You could do the same with the ellipse, but you have to calculate the radius for a given angle. You can just get the angle by comparing ellipses centers. Unrelated, but all of a sudden my engine keeps crashing randomly, but only in some kernel DLL. No real stack trace. Does anyone have an idea? What does Visual Studio Code say? It gives you as an error. What is you don't really have any error code. Why not just use circles with ellipses? The dude can reach further on the axis, which is not good if you ask me. That's why I'll show you. Int main return 0. Watch this. It takes a bit, but once it loads, you guys will understand. I'm very self-conscious about this. I want to be competitive. I'm a competitive person. I always have been and I always will be. And if I see some other game that's better than my game, I just can't help it. I need to put everything I can into making my game as good as I can. Come on, load, bro. Come on. Answer my question. So what you are saying is the following. If I want to collide two ellipses, I don't know how to do that, Abeth. To be honest. So, draw a line between the circles to compare the radiuses. Okay, I'll show you what my issue is. So maybe that works, but let's see. Ellipsis colliding. Let's make a second one here. This one doesn't work though, but yeah, let's just get rid of this. So let's say we have vector 2 from, let's call it A and B. Okay, it's easier to work with A and B. From A to B is B minus A. And then we have a vector 2 from B to A is A minus B. And you know what? I'm tired. I think this is much cooler. There we go. Now, this should work here. I'm actually enjoying this song right now. It's really cool. Now, we have from A to B and from B to A. Not sure if we need the second one, but, you know, that's the first iteration. Now, I can do the following. This. I can get a, I don't know, radius A and radius B. If I get the length from these two. So how do we do this? I do a dot size dot x and a dot size dot y. And now we need to get like a float angle is something that takes the from A to B and turns that into, I don't know, somehow turn this into an angle. And then that would be angle A. And now we need to angle B, taking from B to A. And that's angle B. And then I could use, okay, well, angle A here. Angle, whoops. Angle A. And angle B. Whoops.
Gotcha, bitch.
And then B dot size dot X. God damn it! So slow, okay. And then it's angle B. And this is a float. And then we can check if length from A to B is greater than radius A plus radius B, then it's not colliding. Else colliding. However, I don't know about these angles. Absolutely no clue. Not that hard, isn't it? Well, the hard part is this. A10. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? I wasted money? No, I saw it, but I was in the middle of flow state. Fine, we'll take a look at the money. The guys, Mr. Amida paid to win, so we have to like take his as priority. Change the argument names?
Gotcha,
No, that
bitch.
would be too easy, bro. What are you talking about? You're insane, bro. How can you suggest that? That would be too easy. Why would we do that? So you're telling me that this R ellipses colliding is actually correct? Cakez, I haven't tried compiling it, but this should work for any polygon. Circles, rectangles, whatever the fuck. Yanjin and Cakez, circle colliders might be better so you don't nerf the range of towers placed on vertical part of the path. That's why I will... Guys, we're doing this for now to see how it feels. Let's see. Okay, guys, let's see. Are you ready? It just built. So if Mr. Amida's code is right, this is point in ellipse. It's a point in ellipse. It is point in ellipse, Mr. Amida. Does it check if the centers collide? No, it's point in ellipse. The moment I move my mouse into the ellipse, using the others, Cakez, check my code. The ChatGPT solution seems correct. Oh, wait, guys, it's a little bit too much pastebin. Oh god, oh god. Dude, oh god. Are segments intersecting? Polygon is a vector of polygon points. Give me a second, my wife's call.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, guys, I have to pick up my wife in a second. She doesn't feel very well, and she's like 9 months pregnant. This seems to be point in ellipse. And so she doesn't feel good. She's at her sister's, so I'll have to pick her up in a second. I won't turn off the stream, but yeah. If you guys have a video for when I'm gone that you would like to watch, it could also be one of my videos. Say happy birthday. No, the baby won't come today. How much time? Guys, the baby is not coming out today. It's not coming today. Stop. I'm gonna test this really quickly, if this works. And you guys say... Angle correct.
Gotcha, bitch.
I'm gonna try this. Just an A10, you guys say, right? That's all I have to do. Correct. Are you dumb? How much time does the video have to be so that you return once it's over? Huh? What is this guy talking about? Salex, thank you very much for following. What baby names are you thinking? Not telling. Not telling, brother. Alright, guys. I don't think this will work, but, you know, might as well try. Oh, yeah. Huh. What did it give me? Is it a warning here? Or what do we have? Pause on exception. What is the exception? Illegal instruction. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean illegal instruction? Guys, this is fishy. It gives me exactly the same radius. Which makes sense because they both have the same radius. Because there's the same return value. That's why. Shit. Of course. I fat-fingered. Okay, try this again. Can I do this? No, I can't. Once I have an exception, I can't. Video for when you are gone, Cakes. Vsauce, but out of context compilation. Okay. Sounds interesting. Let's watch the entire devlog series of Randy while you're absent. Alright, guys, let's see if it works. Oh. It's rectangle collision, bro. It doesn't work on here. Figure it out after you fetch your better half. Give me a couple of seconds. I think I can do this. E1 ellipse. What is it called? A. Okay. A dot position plus from A to B. Wait. A dot position and then A dot position plus from A to B. And I want to draw another line. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. The Schnitzellip doesn't have access to this. Okay, wait. No. Just wait. No. Guy. Yoink this. Sorry. And then we do E1. E2. Oh wait, that's E2. This is E1. This is E2. And this is E1. And then E1. And then E2. E2 and E1. Okay. I missed. Guys, I have literally fat fingered 10 times in the last 5 minutes. I hate it! Stop fat fingering! Sorry about that. You know how many times I pressed the Windows button? You can't see it, but I pressed it like 5 times. Okay, relax. Let's see. I want to see the lines that it's calculating. So that seems correct, but they seem to be too long. They are too long. See that? They are stretched too long. That's what I suggested, true. Wouldn't be pixel perfect, but might be good enough and should be fast. Just use 3 circles. Guys, stop complaining about the couple of seconds. Size divided by 2? Why? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Not too long, you're not using from A to B on the second line. Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah. Nah. Why is this not correct? I'm literally drawing it the same way. Why is this not correct? I don't understand. Get the what? Yeah, I'm getting her in a second, guys. Okay. Where the fuck is the raw? Oh, wait. Why not? Cakes, draw second line, look there. What do you mean draw second line? Ah, I see. Aha, so it's the entire line. But I just need an angle from that line anyways. I don't understand, guys. Also, it's distance, not the radius. Yeah, but still, why is it not correct? Do you even need 2 ellipses? Yes. Stop questioning whether I need ellipses. How do I do this? So this angle, I would say, is correct, isn't it? Uh-oh. What happened to penis? What for? Listen, I don't want to explain it again because it takes too long, but I need it. What is this engine? This is my own engine, bro. Why is this not correct? Okay, I'm gonna draw this then. Oh, I hate it. Now I have to do E1 here. E2. I'm getting the wife in a second. Goodness. Relax. Plus... Oh, I need to multiply that. I have the radius. And then I need to normalize that too. And multiply that by the radius B. How does that look? So why is it getting bigger? See, this is what I see. You see this? Why is this happening? Why is the radius all of a sudden getting bigger? What am I doing wrong here? Because when I multiply... Wait, this is the same the wrong calculation, isn't it? Is it? Should be a quick copy paste. Oh god, that's so much code, bro. Calculate effective radius. Square root. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. I mean, I literally do the same thing in the rendering interface. Cosine, next angle, size Y, size X. And then I draw a line between the two. Giga idiot, my code works, I checked, bitch. You need width instead of with radius, idiot. Okay, guys, I'll quickly go. I guess we'll watch this then, out of context. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll put up a notice. Is that okay? I guess it's called picking up, right? Okay.
Ahoy! You? Yes?
If it's cringe, it's not my fault. Need my phone. Be right back really quickly. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be back as fast as I can.
Hi.
Okay?
I didn't see you come in. Do you feel this connection that we have? I've been feeling it all day. I know. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic. If you do that. Not this again.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
No! If you tear apart something I love, you might call.
What just happened there?
I don't know where my money is. Ouch.
Thanks, guys. And as always.
Hey, I'm not dead! What happened?
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
I thought I died!
A brain. That was easy.
Take a look at this. Simple enough, right? But watch what happens next. Okay, what the heck is this thing?
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Use kids to commit your crimes.
Yeah! Skeletons are scary and spooky. But you know what else is? Teenagers.
The more massive a star is, the hotter it burns.
And adding a bunch of water to the sun would only cause it to be more
Always on
massive.
top?
What's up?
Gotcha, bitch!
Oh, hi. I didn't see you come in. My name is Michael Stevens, and I'm just catching up on some reading. Or am I? It might
you
look
can't use
like
it.
I'm innocently
Wow.
reading, but what I'm actually doing right now is
What?
watching the second season
What
of
the
Fresh
fuck
Prince
was
of
that?
Bel-Air.
Did you guys see that?
Don't you feel like a fool?
What the fuck, huh?
Wisdom.
This is unfortunate. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here, and I'm sure that we all love to have fun with hand shadow.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing?
If I search for intro time!
Honestly,
Oh my god!
there is no real answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and a half.
Now, what I'm about
Put
to
your
do
feedback on the
is
rest when you check out the passive
wrong.
skill tree next week.
When I am finished, what I have created is called a drawing. We can resolve this problem by realizing
did I just
that
do?
oranges are apples. What do you say we get out of here to space? Hey, would you like to play with my
Imager?
toys?
Before sie Oh my god. Oh my god.
what would space smell like?
Oh my god.
Hey, Vsauce.
Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh. Oh god.
Vsauce, Michael here. And here. Let's go.
Great meme, man. 20 years older because of C++.
I'm alone. In my eyes,
Oh yeah!
it's cool, but even cooler is human urine. Thank you, Neil.
What the fuck?
Orange oil is
That
flammable.
burn proliferation, not taken a, not even close to be no. No, I need a W. You know, I need a dick. I need a big fat.
Hey, Michael here.
Add in a proper
didn't know you'd be
options
waiting
menu
right outside
in
the
both
R room.
in the town
Cool kids are
and
calling them
in
nowadays.
the
I know
main
it
menu.
looks
I want
like
to
I
make
just
it so
used
that
it and
the
didn't
options
wash my
menu is
hands,
now
and I
a
didn't.
drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Let me ask you this: where did you get that body? That one you're in right now.
Himself
See
into
how
the
fast
future.
I got how far I got high,
But now
how high I got there.
Because more than one means.
I know when and how
I'm
you will die.
gonna get very close. What are you gonna do?
Marry all of
How do I get this done, man?
I'm in my parents' basement.
I can't dodge.
I'll be okay because I
Failed
have
getting
a
data.
beard.
Why?
I'm a ninja. Your butt is magnificent.
I hope you like things that are scary. Well, all of that material is completely fabricated. a hoax perpetrated by Big Globe. Space agencies, airlines, globe manufacturers.
Am I so out of touch?
The rewards of our ignorant belief
Mr.
that the
Elmido
Earth
is gifting
actually
1
round.
subs to the community.
You would have 24,000
YOLO,
FPS with Vulcan?
kids. Michael
Maybe.
Stevens here.
Maybe.
And
But in order
is
to
it
write that,
Thursday?
you would
live
most
the
likely
entire rest
spend
of your life
half your
without
life.
reading.
What's up?
Are you jelly us of my eye for color? Am I really Michael? I always felt more like a Gary.
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Fear gives us life. Watch out.
Okay, maybe I need to come back down to Earth.
Thanks. I always knew my head was a superlative object that set
All
me
you can
apart
talk
from the animal
about
kingdom.
is money and fairy tales of eternal
Now it's
economic
time
growth.
for some soft,
How dare you!
fluffy
Shut up, you cunt!
Oh, what? It's gone stale.
Donations.
Studio, don't even think about
Damn,
it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Admire online or offline now, guys. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words are merely the smallest element of language capable of containing meaning in isolation, and as
The door's
such could never
open.
directly
Should not be
produce the
so
4,000 newtons of force per square centimeter required to break bones.
Give me a second.
I'm sorry. Which is something that we experience every day if you own a Justin Bieber singing toothbrush.
I dodged again!
I'm Michael, and I have a surprise. Are you ready?
I fucking dodged!
Watch out. There's a skeleton
Tell me,
inside
this is
your body.
bugged! Maybe
The
if we
sun.
go down... Oh god.
Hey, ding-dongers. It's your boy, Mike
This is
Dog
where the
here,
rats
taking
are.
you on a journey through the internet. Comedy truly is a
I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh?
Copy, I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult!
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Dumb. I'm okay.
Vegeta! What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Oh my god! What, 9,000?
I haven't done anything.
Do the dab on the furry haters? Sure.
Yeah, compared to his shader, I'm pretty sure his one is way more complicated than mine, but we'll see.
Didn't you say he's fairly easy yesterday? Why are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black.
Gotcha, bitch!
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger.
Hey
Absolutely
guys.
not.
Michael here. I haven't seen you in a few weeks. If you're on this channel, and that's
Ah, come on! This is how I start?
Today we head
From
down a
yesterday?
weird path.
That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter plus plus yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this.
Except
Absolutely not.
are the entire planet, and the P stands for plutonium. This is a fresh A. Were their brains clairvoyant? Can our brains see into the future? As it turns out, no.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear!
Hey Vsauce, Michael here. You are Mr. Gay. I can break or poke into or cut something. Yay. With teeth. Oh, and Earth is booking it, meaning that picking your nose is gross, but every once in a while, a booger could literally be out of this world. Real history. I literally dipped into their DNA to make myself. Gyro elongating the pentagonal bipyramid is not a task for the faint of heart.
All right, thanks, Michael. We really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, definitely. What are you guys doing right now?
We gotta go. We got more ingredients to get. Don't worry about it.
I can help you for sure. I got spit facts. I had to then clean out a rotten, fungus-filled tentacle pot. It was great. Welcome to 415-14-7.
That's really what I am. I'm not so much the Bill Nye of YouTube, I'm the dad of iDubbbz.
Basically what I'm trying to say is when you want to tell someone you like that you think they are hot, so hot that not even science can understand it, just call them a Kugelblitz. Also, if someone watches this video but only watches like half of it,
like, oh, blue!
Blue's Michael's favorite color, and they'll send me all kinds of blue fan mail, and I will hate it. Nothing. The magnet just doesn't care at all. Today, let's clothe our minds with knowledge on Michael's toys. Sucking is not attractive. So thank you, randomness. Thank you, even more, statistics. And as always, thanks for watching. He's just a little hammer, don't hurt him.
Did you drink it?
No, I didn't, if Mom's watching. If you kind of like somebody, have them stand 3/4 of a millimeter away from you. No hole will be left unfilled. Oh my gosh. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What is the biggest number you can think of? A Google? A Googleplex? A millinillion? Olplex? Well, in reality, the biggest number is 40. And I love imagining the way some sort of extraterrestrial might see the world if they saw the world by literally reaching out some kind of organ, attaching it to a surface, and then seeing that surface through a fiber optic kind of eyeball. Man, there's a whole bunch of squares out on the trophy shelf. That's right, we got a trophy shelf. It's where we keep our squares. Because in reality, being square is the real prize. You cannot beat it. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. A human running like a quadruped is creepy. Cussin' is when you say bad words that will cause Gosh to send you down to heck. Oh yeah. You want to become more educated. Here's something you can try at home. Build a nuclear reactor.
I like it pretty short.
Pretty short?
Yeah, I don't like that big
I like
man.
them short and thick.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But what if that nourishment came not from a loving mother, but from a scary wire mother? Can you do better? Probably.
And let us know that you wear the pants.
How beautiful.
Nope. This is
All
great.
right.
Okay.
No way. That came on before I pushed the button. I didn't do it. Clearly, science cannot be flipped upside down and still say science? Spending our Monday watching balls move. Yikes, those things are made out of razor blades.
Yeah, but don't worry, Michael. Did you know that our stomach acids can dissolve a razor blade in less than a week?
I did not know that.
You want to try one?
Let's try one. All right, check back with us in 10 days. Can I get some salt?
Oh. And some ketchup.
That's actually what I love about these glasses. If there's no eclipse going on, you can still just look at the sun, notice that it's a ball, maybe imagine what kind of napkin ring you'd like to make it into. You might already know the pattern if you're a big fan of fibbing. Does that mean that I am a bipus or a dipus? Dipussel? Yes, it does. Welcome to another episode of Michael Draws on Pieces of White Cardstock. Meets Michael's Toys. Come on, little cereal flaky. Yeah. Look at that. Hello, my name is Michael, and welcome to Dawn, the first and only YouTube channel made by, of, and for teens who like cooking. Today, we're gonna be talking about babies.
My tea is quite hot, but it's not the hottest thing in the universe. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here, and I am in the bathroom at VidCon.
This is awesome. You were really soft and warm, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
No smells, right?
No smells
Commit
at all.
and push
Are you wearing a
immediately,
deodorant or a
and
cologne?
then go
A
vacuum.
deodorant. Yeah, me too. I don't like the antiperspirants. I don't get that sweaty.
I would love to be a crime scene cleanup crew member. Today, we're going to get close, like really close, and prepare to get blown. Well, let's unpack all these terms, and today, learn about geography.
I may have failed geography.
Can I find someone else? Also, I am made out of Vsauce. But we're not done. One of my favorite things about shapes is all the different shapes they come in.
What if I requested to have my body stuffed and mounted in some hilarious position?
Take a look at the ghost thumb. This is very cool. I'm so honored and excited and still a bit nervous because of where the stickers all went. So, because of the magic of a TV cooking show, I prepared an electromagnet earlier. Oh yeah, it's ready. This is good. This is really good. Okay. Now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah. Ooh. Perfect. Oh yeah. Whew. Hey, just like Mom used to make. We've got here a big battery, and we've got a nail that is just coiled with lots and lots of wire. I think that we let the paper clips simmer long enough. I'm gonna go ahead and put them there on our aluminum foil.
No matter where you are or who you are or what your friends or your parents tell you, you really scientifically are the center of the universe.
Vsauce.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. But not you, Vanessa. Well, to be sure, you already have the moon in your hands. Hi, my name is Michael, and on this episode of Michael's Toys, we are going to be playing with blocks. I'm sure you've played with blocks before and have noticed that it's quite fun to put one block on top of another. It stays. I don't even know. They don't belong to me, but I still do what I want with them. Can you spell the word magic?
Certainly.
I'll do it though. I still haven't drank water. This is coffee. I've never had water in my life. This is getting me all wet. Their lives would be completely different, but they wouldn't be wrong. They would just be different. So, there's an analogy or some kind of metaphor or parable in there somewhere, I'm sure. Now that I've better wrapped my head around 5 million miles per hour, let's look at 5 million me's. Corn can be found.
I weigh about 190 pounds. How much will the video weigh?
We have to talk about expansion. A cat is made out of air, water, and cat food.
So is blue not your favorite color?
Not at all. My favorite color is yellow. And those people will be called, well, they'll be called my children. These are very powerful magnets, and I'm gonna drop them.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Mr. Elmido is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Ta-da! I'm a ninja. There are the same number of even numbers as there are even and odd numbers. Anarchy! Can I just give you some spit facts? You know, digestion begins in the mouth. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here.
All right, I'm gonna go now. And of course, by now, I mean I will leave 80 milliseconds before you become aware that I've left.
Now, this book was so popular, Peter Newell wrote a follow-up creatively titled Topsies and Turvies,
number 2. I mean, couldn't you thought of something better? Like, imagine if I'd been like, hey, my channel's called Vsauce, and this other one's called Vsauce 2, and the...
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Earth only contains 1,066 people. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Every cloud has a silver lining. Except nuclear mushroom clouds, which have a lining of strontium-90, cesium-137, and other radioactive isotopes.
And the word is dong.
Dong. Is that something you eat?
What we're gonna need for this recipe is a really nice big nail. You're also going to need, let's see, this one looks good. Oh, perfect, yeah. You're gonna need some copper wire. It's thinly insulated. It looks like if you inhaled this stuff, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Why is this coming apart so much? I wonder if I could eat it. You know what? The table is salty from like having sweaty hands and sweaty Michael around it. This episode is supposed to be about optics properties, not taste, but now there's a bunch on my tongue. What happened to that? Why is it shedding? I can do what I want. Okay, so here we go. Take that away, get rid of this message, and we're left with this string of symbols. Now, parents can have children that are not you. But let's get hotter. You couldn't make a prism out of, justice. Are you not part of the Illuminati?
No, I'm not cool enough yet.
Wow, I remember when I first joined, I had to go through all the rituals, and I had to agree to take over the world, and I've already said too much. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Do you want to be infected with Ebola without having to leave your own home or deal with other people? Well, you might be in luck.
All those poor chickens, their lives aren't even worth more than 25 bucks.
Everywhere I go, Purple are always asking me, is it Monday now? And I say to them, .com. That's right, I've got a lot of dongs to deliver. Water? You guys doing all the way down there?
Remember this friend from earlier that we made? Well, we're gonna dissect him. So, which is it, Mr. I cannot tell a lie? Oh, and don't even ask about 1752. Oh. I did not take any DNA from their pool. And as always, thanks for watching.
I jak zawsze dziękujemy za uwagę!
Vsauce cupcakes! So yeah, I'm alone, hanging out with some art and, doing my laundry. My favorite way is the heat death. Oh, hello. Welcome to Michael's Toys, the first and only show on YouTube made by of and for teenagers who like to cook. I'm your host, Michael Stevens, and today we're going to be talking about magnets, specifically the strongest magnetic field my body has ever been inside. Touch is problematic. You are made out of a lot of edible things. In fact, the taller you are, the further back from now, the further back in the past you live. But more importantly, why do we call emotional, relationship-based movies targeted at females chick flicks? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Enter the dumb hole. You guys think I'm obsessed with shapes. Well, just you wait. So even if you have a really cool idea for how your body could be embalmed forever and displayed in a funny, weird, or bizarre way, gotcha, bitch! You're not going to get permission to do so. Hopefully I don't die. Dang it, this is too real.
You alright, buddy? Hey, Vsauce!
Michael here.
Vsauce robbery here. Yeah, just
the spit?
Yeah.
Cost a little bit more. Get a couple of Red Bull? What the heck? Where are you going after this?
I guess the only thing doctors have really concluded is that they make me horny.
Who are you? Well, if you want to find out, you have come to the right episode of Michael Draws on Pieces of White Cardstock. Bring the coffee. Let's ask the spirits. If you were to use your taste buds to taste your bud, what would it taste like? Ooh!
I'm sweating in weird places. Okay, me too.
These frozen juice bags are not doing the job very quick. What's up? You, obviously. You little astronaut. You are now a professor of optics. Nice. If you look close enough at a lie, you can find that which is true. The atoms in this coffee, hundreds of them, were once peed out of Albert Einstein. Thank you for joining me on this dong journey, and as always, thanks for watching. You know how that saying goes?
Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Got me through a lot of rough parts in my life. I have a lot of opinions about diarrhea. The universe will have died in a heat death. See you there. Today, I've got some sad news, actually. This is the last time you will see me. I love you all. And as always, thanks for watching. Dog. Third place tastes like not having to eat room temperature cheese. I think that's pretty clever, but I will suggest that doesn't make any sense. Hey guys. We also know that babies laugh before they learn a language, and that babies born blind and deaf will laugh. There are thousands of languages, hundreds of thousands of dialects, but yet we all laugh in much the same way. Our brains are constantly looking for patterns, ways of understanding the world and predicting what's next. It's to our evolutionary advantage. And so when something begins in a way that we expect, and then all of a sudden changes and surprises or delights us, we often react with laughter because we have just learned something. It's gonna be busy, but right now we're talking about balls. Do we dare raise a binomial to the fourth power? Of course not. Thank you, irrational numbers, for keeping it real. Beanbags are awesome. Hey, iDubbbz TV, Michael from Vsauce here, and today we're learning about the youth. Geometry? More like G. And as always, thanks for watching. Okay. Wonderful, here we go. Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay. Here we go. What up, ding-dongers?
12, 7, 13, 7, 14, 7, 15, 7, 15, 7, 16, 7, 17, 7...
Pause. Let's just take a brief moment to appreciate the tan line on my face caused by my glasses. Can you tell a story ambigrammously? Yes, you can. And that is what makes you not a cousin. I'm not embarrassed to say this, but I love the metric system. Yep, anyway.
Camera speeds. Sound speeds. So whatever.
Oh, we're filming? How embarrassing. Did you know that the pepper is full of capsaicin, which stimulates pain receptors in the tongues of mammals? So you can actually see this happening if you watch people sleep, like I usually do. So it's like Vsauce, but grown up. Down weighs about 1/100 of a gram per cubic centimeter. It is light and airy, which makes it a great source of insulation and buoyancy for water birds. I probably have the least famous hands, but the most hairy. Octopi? Pfft, no. I will keep going though, because your knowledge is more important than my health. Hey, Vsauce! Michael here.
Oh, what a score, dude. Do you think we can get some spit from you, dude?
Yeah. You want some spit facts too?
Can we just get the, maybe just the... Yeah, just the spit? Yeah.
It costs a little bit more. that their children will be removed. What if I were to take 2 empty skulls and take one half of your brain and plop it into one body,
Excuse me.
and the other half and put it in another body? Oh, dice phenoids, me. But now, look at Bill Warner on a motorcycle. He's going really fast. It's a great thing to visit if you want a pivotal historical figure to flip you off. Imagine that you have an unlimited supply of balls. Today, we're going to talk about dongs. Hello. I would be lying if I said that today's show was not going to be fantastic. I got that for Christmas, and if you gave it to me and you're watching this, I loved it! Hello, wake up. No, they don't care. Let's find some random bystanders. How about you? Yes. I don't believe you're scientifically
It's fine.
literate.
Come on.
If a tomato is
You.
a fruit, does that mean ketchup is a smoothie? This is literally just a squiggle. You know, I used to be a male model. I still kind of am, like right now. That is exactly what I would want to spend my last few weeks doing. Making a list to put in a
So
bucket.
wait a sec.
You just keep
This
growing.
needs to be
Neil
this.
Armstrong
This needs to be
actually
that.
kinda got back. He was 20 feet tall, and that's a fact. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here next to a giant bird. What is the best kind of cheese to use to catch a bear? Now, I didn't just appear out of nowhere. I was born through the union of 2 humans, which I call my parents. It's a line of longitude, as opposed to the horizontal lines that lay flat when north or south is up, that we call flatitude.
I'm actually running a little bit late for tea with the Queen.
Human extinction will be sooner rather than later. That is a lot of germs, and those germs might be high. Obviously, you cannot cut up a chocolate bar and rearrange the pieces into
Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy.
But I
You just have to stay on his back.
Kanite, Kani, you are also a numbered ball. Alien meat fajitas.
What? Okay.
Whoa. Don't say okay yet, because things aren't okay.
But enough about the real world, let's talk about dongs.
It's time for Michael's Toys. I'm your host, Michael, and in this show we talk about toys that belong to me. Well, as we know, if you like it, you should put a ring on it. But if you like it, don't know its finger width, and only want to offer it a predetermined amount of material, you should put a napkin ring on it. It's gotta die. But who knows what it would actually look like? Oh wait, there's a way to know. Thank you. Thanks to minerals. Thanks for watching. I have no life, and all I do is sit and think of word games. This has a mathematical name. It's called a boat. But luckily there will be a tomorrow. Probably. You shouldn't even really be called a person. You should be called a purse-on. And on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Now, if you have a pulse and are breathing, then I think we could all agree that binomial powers are one of your favorite things. Let's just call them nibblings. Opnohopmoi, a very convenient name for a wizard. And as always, no thanks for watching, couldn't care less. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Attachment of 2 people's lips kissing. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here, and today we are going to talk about time.
My face is better than your face.
Well, that we already established. But I'm trying to talk about the anatomy of the eye. Thanks
Okay.
for ruining my self-esteem instead.
Anytime.
Vsauce, you're probably checking out my clip-on, flip-up shades and thinking to yourself, WTF? Let's try that using this conveniently positioned ribbon.
Can you imagine if your poop rose out of the toilet and then wanted to attack you? That's E. coli.
That did happen to me last week, actually, but I had these weird tacos. I've got, I wanted to get big ice packs, but someone forgot to put those in the freezer.
Ah.
Oh!
You got any more, man?
Oh!
Really hawk it.
Oh!
If the internet was a nation, the capital city of cool things to do online now, guys, would be Dawn.
That was also
Wait.
a flash of light. But for you, of course, everything would seem fine and dandy. You would continue past that horizon to your now inevitable death.
There's
Oh my god! I hate cunts!
Family.
Cunts is trash!
With it first, the symbol was a bright idea.
Let me do control,
What's the brightest object in the entire universe?
and then I search for minus.
Nothing is gonna
There we
get
go.
away
Okay, so
from Dawn.
let's try this
You
again.
don't need to get all outer spacey to have fun with your ashes.
God damn it!
Hey, Michael here. Sorry if I sound monotone.
Hello, and welcome to a very special episode of Michael's Toys, Michael's World of Art.
Why does it take 10 days to search for intro time? Why is the program crashing? If I search for intro time!
Oh, you're looking for
Oh my
translational
God!
movement with rotation. It just means that every point on the object needs to move at the velocity of the center of mass.
Fucking software!
What I won't be, I will be Michael.
I drank a potion actually. I drank a fucking.
Are
I fucking drank a
Being
potion!
attractive might actually mean that you are better.
I drank a fucking potion! I did that shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my god.
Hello, and welcome to.
So we make a new layer,
Can laugh at fart videos.
and then
Nice. Nice.
Yesterday I was at the
Not
dentist's chair.
Case closed.
Ah!
Now we are deleting this
Ah, you
toothbrush.
fucking
Never-
bitch!
Nice catches.
Get your ass back here! For fuck's sake, make those dentists.
BTW,
the final level
Ta-da, we're done. Thank you, Pascal's Triangle. Hannah, could you come lick this?
Let me fucking
There is
hear
no
you,
such
stupid
thing
fucking
as
asshole!
great parents. No matter how nice
I want
yours
it to
are,
relax.
no matter how accepting or
it to relax.
inspirational or understanding or unconditionally
God, that
full
triggered
of
me.
love they are not great parents. No one will ever be a great parent.
Oh my god! Fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me?
Really, here's an aluminum block, and I'm gonna set it up on its
The
side.
fucking wall is triggering the
That's,
fuck out of
a quick
me!
demonstration of gravity. So, thank you for watching and thank you for
Fuck you!
brains.
Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, I'm sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad.
install driver. Okay, fine, we'll try
Michael
that.
here. Do you want to see the most illegal thing I own?
What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam?
It's a penny. Ooh, they're never gonna meet.
This is
Kickback
ridiculous.
lines,
Steam?
Permanent loneliness.
I knew this was gonna happen!
You never know what's gonna happen. You now.
Install
get to
driver?
pick
Okay, fine,
a
we'll try
card.
that.
What's the best way to do this? How about this? Tell me when to stop.
What does restart mean? My computer?
Okay, you have
Or
to say
Steam.
stop. All right, you ready? Whenever you want, just say stop.
This is ridiculous. Steam? I
And
knew
as always,
this was gonna happen!
Think again.
It's like, hey, honey, do you want to make a little baby?
Weapon at
I'm like,
risk! JK!
I gotta go.
Hey! What? How?
Get interrogated and pumped full of midazolam.
Shit, what do I do?
Dang nabbit. Wouldn't you know it? I've run out of gas. Cute little fella, isn't he? So how did that
Can I
make
close
you
the door?
feel?
No, not this way!
Please.
Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro!
Okay, how about this one? Two penguins are driving in a
Thank
car.
God I'm back.
The driver says,
No!
Get a
Second.
haircut.
I decided to learn how to make someone confess to a crime they didn't commit.
And if ballet's not your style, maybe butt dancing is.
The word
Someone putting his dick in water? What is this? What the fuck?
not a palindrome.
How can this application be so dumb?
No. But
It never.
kind of.
No,
Today's
I
episode
don't
of
want to
Dawn
deal with
is
this
young,
right now. I have no.
fried
This is
dough
fucking
confection.
trash.
Am I
Experience.
I am in
Whenever I
control.
finally have something visually pleasing.
Whenever I have something visually pleasing.
It's my right hand.
They kill it when it's a kid.
Which
When they
library you
serve it
use?
to you,
Oh, I
you
see.
eat it when it's
I
still a
have
baby.
written my own code to do that. I have followed
And as
this
always,
principle here.
4 of
Not
diamonds.
this one.
1, 2,
Oh, cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Hey!
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. See, I can't count.
Have fun with your people.
I will.
What is this with this game, man?
There's a 0%
Fuck you.
chance of rain,
So,
but a
hey!
100%
No!
chance of rain.
Please stop! Oh, come on, man! This is so fucking dumb. I'm pissed.
Everyone
I'm
is
fucking pissed.
scared
I'm
of
fucking
something.
pissed that I don't get a fucking break. Oh, if it's 14 hours now.
How did it feel to smash Aaron?
It didn't feel good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah. Oh no.
The square the donut
No. I'm not falling down again, guys.
How fears are born. You need one company. That's right. The next time you are pulled over for speeding by the police, remind the officer that while maybe was traveling faster than the law allows, at every moment during your journey, the point of your tires was in contact with the road was not speeding at all. In fact, it was completely motionless. If you bring that up,
my
your
God!
speed, you'll still be fine.
What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that
What up,
trash.
ding-dongers? My name is Michael, and today we will be listing off
Jesus,
breeds
I'm
of
sorry.
cats that
Oh my
you
God.
to learn to play the banjo. Number 5 might surprise you. This is Michael's toys. Outer space isn't just something to look at. It's something that we can also stick in our nose holes now. I now have to be punished. One of us.
So wait, look. This hits me this. This hits me that.
Of
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday. Yes.
Oh no, everything fell apart. So
Directory to that. Direction to this.
farts.
That you often avoid
And
taking
that
firm
worked.
positions on controversial issues.
Not a vape nation, but a vape com. Vape comet. Pretty cool, right? I have here a very special wheel. Whoa!
Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day.
So, the scariest
Oh my god. I just can't.
anything.
Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here.
Both of you,
are you?
Copy.
How you like that? Got a duck. What's the nature of this budding relationship? Might it someday become a relationship?
I don't know how to explain that because it's starting to get fucking difficult.
Exploding fireworks.
Oh shit, I'm so relax.
Even popping bubble wrap.
Wait, he's dead. He's dead.
But I
Wait,
failed to
I
convince
won.
this guy to be
Right?
my friend.
How do you feel?
Did I win?
Oh, I feel ready to drive.
We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
These participants to receive Botox
Doesn't look like a
injections.
tower defense game to me. Bye.
I could come to you.
Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me, but I'm a fucking
What if I
toxic
have
girl.
diarrhea right now?
Doesn't
How
look
would
like a
that feel?
tower
How do I
defense
hold
game
it
to
back?
me.
And maybe I
Oh,
do
this
have
guy's not doing
diarrhea.
a tower defense game.
Oh.
He's doing something for his
And that's
rent.
a
Let me
sweet
fucking
nectar.
fucking bitch.
Why
He's not programming at all.
was
It's false
afraid to
advertising
go
on Twitch.
camping?
Fuck off.
Seven.
TTS is fucking
Because
crazy.
7 wanted 2.
I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb.
But 6 knew that 7 secretly
Aye.
hated him and did not.
He spent
have
300
the
million
9
on money.
intentions.
You would have 24,000 FPS with Vulcan? Maybe. Maybe. But in order to write that, you
what?
would most likely
This whole
spend
camper
half
isn't
your life.
actually that scary.
Compared to his shader,
Nuts.
I'm pretty sure his one is way more
How you like
complicated
that?
than mine. But we'll
That's got a
see.
nice hole right there. That's unfortunate, but you know, life is all about mistakes, and it's all about being imperfect and bad.
Directory to that. No, direction to this.
Not gonna stop me. I get inside
And that
brain,
worked.
rain or shine.
What did the walrus say to the doctor? You give up? Cardboard.
Bro, this
Go
is
ahead.
brain rot.
Laugh. Everyone's doing it. You don't want to look like you don't.
Okay, I love this guy.
Good. That's what I thought. Let's see if anybody can dig
Oh my god, I just, oh my god, what a day, man.
You see, I'm always checking. 'cause Chris is one of those
fucking
nerds who
day.
doesn't know what us sportos
Oh
talk
my
about.
god.
I should, like,
I just can't anymore.
Smash Joe. I got the bit.
Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here.
All you can talk about is money and fairy tales of eternal economic
Life's doing
growth.
okay.
How dare you?
Why do I keep getting logged into Microsoft?
See how fast I got how far I got high. How high I got there.
We have 31 notifications.
Oh my God, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm pretty sure my stream completely died.
Fucking why?
Is anyone
It's
still here
triggering the
watching?
fuck out of me!
Hello? Wow.
Fuck you!
Oh my god! People were dead, bro.
God, that triggered me so much!
Oh, fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad. Thank you very much for following, Frodo. No, not Frodo, the real Frodo. Yeah, the real Frodo. Why would you show some cringe video of some blog? Any streamer would have to put on a course about ellipsoid and collision. Yeah, okay, bro. Video made it hard to watch. Okay,
Instant
guys.
driver?
Okay, fine. We'll try that. I'm not gonna watch all of them, man. There's too many clips. It's too much. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Wife's okay. Let's go back to this. Refund. Guys, I'm not watching 28 videos. 29. I'm not watching 29 videos right now. Okay? Absolutely not. If you think I do that to myself, hell no. We paid for it. It is how it is. You fuck with the lips and we watch clips. So now, guys, next time, how about you just learn from this, you know? If I have to unexpectedly go because my wife's pregnant and, you know, we're gonna continue streaming after that, why don't you just link a video when I ask you? I mean, I can put some Dark Souls video of mine on next time if you want to. Sure. Free TTS when you're gone. Anyways, let's continue here. Have you guys figured out why this happens? Blaming chat for being a shitty streamer? Yeah, exactly. Our brains turned off. Yeah, your code is bad. We were watching clips. No, bro, we were being brainwashed by Vsauce. Yeah. So, like, how does this happen? And, like, why does it not happen when I'm drawing the circle? Why is it generating a point here? And why is this longer? I must be doing something wrong. So this is how I generate those. And I do the same thing here. Except I don't need... Actually, I don't need that. Huh. Remove the beer at back. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I will. These are the 2 points. Cosine, sine, cosine, sine. Angle A, angle B. Bro, I saw your paint video using the Visual Studio. That's my everyday life. Bruh, yeah. Like extensions in there. Really fuck hard, I know. Jetzt lass mal hier so ein bisschen aufräumen, okay? Too much shit going on. Put that here. Put that here too. Then Vsauce. You guys wanna watch this till the end? Pain. Now, I don't understand. How do I do this here? I do a plus direction. Okay. That's odd. Maybe there's a difference between drawing the ellipses and their collision detection cakes. I think the collision detector is bigger. That's why I draw it true. Check around the ellipse. Is it wrong in every direction? No, it's only wrong in the diagonal direction. To me, it seems like X and Y are inverted. But yeah, it is wrong in on every corner, yeah. Which means he's back. Wife saved. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Wife saved. Yeah. I can't see the issue, unfortunately. Vector direction A and B. And then I want to draw a plus direction A plus direction B. What is that doing? See, this is perfect. But this is also wrong. You see that? That's why it's wrong. Because the angle is calculated wrongly. Or it's using the 3D perspective angle. And therefore, like, it is the correct angle if it was a normal circle. It's basically taking this angle. I see what it does. And it looks like circle being squished vertically, yeah. Which is exactly what's happening. So if we have this, what it actually takes is this angle here. So it rotates these two in like this. Essentially, it takes this. And then it rotates that. And the same holds true for this, which is why this happens. You see that? How it extends it? Hello, Cakez. Are we doing circle math? Yeah, we're doing elliptoids. We're trying to make ellipses and collide them together. So it doesn't really work. It won't be perfect. That's why I guess the person said it won't be perfect. This is the difference. You see that? That's what it essentially does. The length is the same, but it's rotated differently. That's the issue. Okay. Now we still have this thing here from Mr. Almeida. I don't know if we can use that. But he says I should use the size times 2. Mr. Almeida is no longer here, right? So I need to take a look at... Wait. Let's put that in here. So what did he say? For almost 2 years, can't join game bets. I'm going to eat something. Have fun till later. Don't fear, Cakez will always be paradox. Cakez dropped from 125 to 37, still impressive. What's wrong with chat? No, where is this? Wait, he said that. Let's praise, you think it's wrong with chat? Wait, didn't Mr. Almeida say that his thing is correct? Scroll up. Even further, higher up. Chat look, Discord programming, Giga idiot. My code works. I checked it, bitch. I used width instead of with radius. I used width. What does that mean? Instead of with radius. So this is supposed to be ×2? The width? He meant you are using diameter, not radius. Eh? What? Huh? Why do I have to do multiplied by 4 for it to work? Eh? It works. But why do I have to multiply this by 4? Because math? Squared? Or something? But why give up on your own code? It's not hard to yoink someone's code. Well, does this even work though? Does this actually work? What if I do 30 for ellipse 1? Now this is where we tested completely. Now it doesn't work. It's close. I mean, it is still close. It's not perfect, but it does still work, it looks like. You multiplied both ellipses by 2, so by 4 in the end, Cakes. Ah, I see. Well done, Mr. Cakes. I didn't actually do it. It was code from someone else. Now the big question is, what type of ellipse do we want to have in the game? If I give my unit a radius of 100, what is the height radius that we want? And that can only be answered by this game right here. I don't know how we want to measure this. Continue offline. No, not her vagina. We're not listening to that song. Nope, guys. Nope. Absolutely not. Why is this not loading today? Come on. I just want to see your circles, bro. Have you finished Kingdom Rush? No. I have not finished Kingdom Rush. Tell your wife that Inukai from YouTube will not let her wait. Why would you show some cringe? Not gonna lie, React content where you don't even react at all is a huge improvement. Oh, come on. Have you played it casually? Yeah, I played it here, but why is this not loading now? Come on. What is going on today? Play, please. Come on. Sir. Come on. Continue offline. Come on, man. Please. Let me play the game. Fine, guys. Let's check Discord while we wait. So yeah, have you guys seen this? Cheeseburgers made an improvement to my thumbnail. Thank you very much, Mr. Cheeseburgers. I appreciate it, bro. I don't even know how you managed to get all of these textures, but good job, bro. Yeah. Bro, I missed deep religious talks, man. Praise ya. Nice sweater. Thank you. Thank you. Can we play yet? Nope. What is going on here? What is going on? Ah. We saw that. We saw that already. I saw that already. We saw that too. Average speaker. illiterate speaker always says bro. Wrong. Wrong, actually. Absolutely wrong. All modern digital infrastructure. A project some random person in Nebraska has been thanklessly maintaining since 2003. A random nerd in Ohio who can feel millisecond delays. That's not funny. Already saw that. Guys, why do you keep reposting this? Why are you reposting this? Come on, bro. Control F5. Maybe I have to do Control F5. Play. Come on, man. Let me play this. Do I have to like open it up in some sort of private browser thing? Did something load here? What's the first Pong language? Programming language that you learn that adds. What was the first programming language did learn at the first time, Nate? My first programming language was Java. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The one time I actually need to check this out, I can't? Guys, does it work for you? Can someone please tell me if it works for them, and could you guys please provide a screenshot to me? A screenshot of a tower and the AoE radius around them. I just need a screenshot. That's all I need. I just need a screenshot of the tower's range. Works for you guys? Awesome. So it doesn't work for me. Maybe I can find a picture. Try incognito, already did. It's still loading here, actually. It works for all of you. Your ad blocker's not monkeying with it, is it? Maybe it is. This guy gets timed out. Dr. Zul, see you in 5 minutes. He rickrolled me. Oh, I can't click on him. Are you kidding me? Are you so lucky, man? You're so lucky. You're absolutely lucky right now, bitch. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, this guy is so fucking lucky. Oh, this guy's so lucky. Oh, this guy's so lucky. I just completely deleted my chat and everything else. You're so... Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I would argue it's worse luck to remain here. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Where is he? Fine, I'm no longer that mad. You're actually got lucky. Why not buy it on Steam? I don't like talking about money, but I can't afford it. It's as simple as that. I can't afford it. Even if it's only like $5, I can't. That's it. Oh, come on, man. Okay, where is an image? Thank you. That's an actual image. Thank you. Copy image. Wanna put it in Paint. No, put it in Paint. Don't make me angry. All right, now guys. How do we calculate this? How do I check how long this is? Ah, we can see at the bottom. It is 200. It's about 222. 221, 222. Let's say it is 222. And then the height is 155. .4. So we could say that the radius is designed with like a 1.4. So for example, how does that work? If I were to draw an ellipse around, let's say, my unit, like that, I would draw his range in, where's the second ellipse? Over here. I would draw 40 and then I do, okay. Oh shit, 1.4. So the inverse of that, shit, it's not 1.4. Wait a minute. It is 155 divided by 222 is 69. So 70%. So we take 40%, 40 units times 0.7. That is essentially the radius. Okay, that's what it would look like for his attack range, guys. This is the circle he would have. What do you guys think? Do you like this? Is this a good radius for like every unit? I like it. Looks bad for the vertical range. Does collision work? Yeah, we tried Mr. Almeida's collision and it does work quite nicely. Yes. Mr. Almeida's collision works. I did not get mine to work. There's only a little bit that he covers above him. Yeah, but he's also placed quite far down. So you would have to place him a little bit further. King and Rush might be calculating it based on the tile ratio, which in your case might not work if the tiles are 1-to-1. I don't know what that means, tile ratio. I think that goes into... There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. How long have you been working on this tower defense game? 3 years. Almost 3 years. In a couple of months it will be 3 years. Not 100% yet, but almost. Oh, it finally loads. Now, when I don't need it anymore. Like in my game, each tile is 1 by 1. What does that mean? How long have you been streaming? On October it will be 3 years. What I'm trying to say is that their tile height might be shorter than their width, which is why it's an ellipse. Ah, I see. I get it. So they move faster. Wait, is that true? Let's see. Sorry about that. This fucking dog shit fucking player. Let's see. Do they move down faster than they move sideways? No, do they move sideways faster than they move down? Let's see. Next, go for it. Click. Let's see. Do they move down faster? They move... No. It's all about movement speed, in my opinion. They move the exact same speed. The collider worked. Thank you, Mr. Almeida. They move the exact same speed, bro. Not 1 pixel, 1 unit. So basically, it doesn't matter. I think the ellipse works because it's a 3D effect, and it would work in my game too. Like this type of ellipse. If it's here somewhere. Or maybe here. I hate ellipses. I think this would work, guys. I think I'll try it out. I told them that you steal their content, and they told me that they add some anti-cakes protection. Not sure this is related. Dude, read 1.5 minutes, 1 hour and 2 minutes, 20-minute old message. Thank you, Mr. Amida, for gifting us up to Shade 11. I'm not sure why you would do that, but okay. You know, I don't know why, but I'm always looking for confirmation from you guys, but I think I'm just gonna do it this way. I think I like it. It looks cool. I think this is it. Shade 11, you should follow the channel if you didn't already. Maybe make the ellipse interior darker. Yeah, of course it will be. I will draw an ellipse. It will be difficult to do, but I think I can. No, this is still running. Let me see here. Why the circle radius is not the same as the top one, Cakes? Oh, because these are two different ones. This one is just for debugging purposes. There. And yes, Mr. Almeida, your stuff worked. Thank you very much. But I had to multiply it by 4. I had to multiply both of these by 4. Not sure why. I guess multiply this by 2 and multiply this by 2. That's because your code is garbage. No, it's not. Everyone being overly toxic. Yeah, right. You guys are too toxic. You need to tone it down. I'm going to upgrade into a chair right now. Man. Okay, so. Hi Cakes, hi chat. Hello there, Retro Maximus. Good morning. Can we see the ellipse with a bigger weapon? In order to do that, I first need to... Wait. I have to change something really quickly. Mark this as B and then draw attack range indicator. Now, let's see. Draw attack range indicator, circle collision. Where is it? Draw point and click indicator. Layer lines. So ellipse is get ellipse from range attack ellipse is get ellipse. And I guess I'll put this here Not sure if that's high enough. Float radius. We call it attack radius. And that returns us an ellipse. 1. Boys, don't front Asen. We read to other people. Who shoots in chat gets on my backlist. We can understand if cases getting fronted, but not the boys in chat. Okay, bro. Ellipse. We don't have a center. I need a center. Vec 2, position. Ellipse 1. We can do return. Position. And then the size would be the attack radius. I wonder if we have to do it by 2. It's difficult to say, but I think this is radius. Blacklist is useless. True, true, true. I'm on it and look at me, totally normal and fine. True, exactly. God's QC, 100%. I agree. And then we do attack radius times 0.7. That is for the width, I think. I see Google Spy. Thank you very much for resubscribing, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Times fly like an arrow. True, 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 man. True. Point OF. Hey. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Now we get the ellipse from the center and the radius. Hey, no, stop fat fingering. And then we can draw a UI ellipse. Over here. And then we return for now. So now we have the actual attack radius for every unit. Okay, so that's his attack radius. Okay, when I click on him. And now, unfortunately, I don't have weapons. So what I have to do is... load game. Unlock all weapons for the defender. Okay, let's check this. Cakez, will you be putting the complete code on Discord for a yoink when you are done for research and compare against my already running code, UHM? You can have the code, Asen, yeah. I can give you the code to collide two ellipses. Yeah, you can have it. Okay, now I should probably no longer draw these two, right? So let me get rid of this. Okay. Now, this is the radius. This is when you have them. And oh, this is a UI, right? It draws a UI right now. That's fine, I think. I guess, can I draw a circle? I can. Draw ellipse. And then draw a line. And then another one here. Okay, because I want to draw not a UI ellipse, but an ellipse. And then over here, for the draw data.layer is layer, I guess. And then dot material is can the ellipse be moved slightly higher? Just wait. Just wait. It will all be... Fuck my English. It will all be optimized. It's just in a second. Just wait. I'll show you. Now this layer thing. Is layer lines. Layer lines. Then I want to do UI get layer. I see it draws a UI sprite, but why? Shouldn't be doing that. Should just be doing this. All right. Let's see how this looks. So this is the attack range. Now, right now, it's not whatever that's called. Okay? Can we move this a little bit higher, you guys say? Well, yeah. Defender, idle. We have a pivot offset. And we can say, well, we move this by 12, not by 10. And then this moves the unit down a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, okay, wait. I see. In the other direction, so not 12, but 8. Like this. A little bit more? No, I think it's fine. I think, if anything, I think it's too much. And then this is what it looks like when... Like, the unit is not perfectly placed in the middle, guys. But what I think should be, instead of 70%, I think I want to have 80%. When I get the ellipse for the radius, instead of 70, maybe 80% is what I want to keep. Maybe 80 is a bit much. What do you guys think? I love your huge config file, Cakes. Couldn't get lost in that one. What do you mean config file? Hey, which config file are we talking about? Eh? Maybe 80 is a bit too much. 75. Asset file? So what do you guys think? Or should I keep circuits, man? It looks okay. It looks fine. What are you changing? I'm changing from circle collisions in my game to elliptoid collisions. Because my game is more like top down. It's like a side view. Do rectangles? No, rectangles won't work. Rectangles are not real in this view. Ellipses are better. Yeah, maybe 75.75 like it is right now. I want to see him attack compared to the ellipse. It's difficult to do that, I think. Let me check. It's in range. So what I would have to do here is So we could do this in if1. And now we can do if0. Then we do float radius radius attacker is attacker get range from the attacker using the ability ID. Then float radius collider would be get range. No, it's not get range. It is get ground collider. On the target. This function takes the ground collider radius. Yeah. So basically it is the target's ground collider radius. Now we have the two radii and then we can get two ellipses from that. Ellipse 1, A would be get ellipse, taking the attacker's position origin and his attack radius. And then B would be the target's position origin and their radius for the collider. And then if they are in range, if they ellipses collide. And that is are ellipses colliding, it's called ellipse collision, I guess. Like that. So now we can check like that. Oh yeah, there's another error here. Yeah, this can go away. Or we just comment this out. That's fine. Like this. Will you have bosses in your game? Yes, I will have bosses in my game. Okay, now it's actually checking this. And in order to draw this properly, I want to draw entity. If we have show tooltips, I want to draw the colliders. The rectangular collider and let's have a get ground collider 2 function that returns an ellipse 1. It takes the position origin and the radius. Wait, get ellipse on the E position origin and then the E ground collider radius. Return. There we go. Okay. Then over here we have ellipse 1 E get ground collider 2 and then we draw a UI. Why is this complaining? Huh? 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 Did I misspell that? Eh? Am I dumb? No known conversion from ellipse to entity pointer? Oh. Yeah. It was this name here. And then I want to draw a... draw an attack range indicator, I guess. Lol. Not draw an attack range indicator, but draw this. Draw point and click indicator using the position origin and the radius. The radius would be E. Ground collider radius. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Now it draws on enemies, I guess. Yeah. Let's see that. If I show tooltips. Aha. So that's his ellipse. That is his ellipse. Let's see if it's actually an ellipse by changing the getEllipse function to 0.2 really quickly. Let's see. If this is an ellipse, it should work. Ah, it is. Okay. All right. So 75%. Now we can see the moment he attacks is... Okay. How it will play out. Maybe I need to give him a little bit more range for that. Cakez, how are you today? Hello, Phil. Going good today. Thanks for asking, bro. We are trying to change the game so that it is elliptoid collision. Oh, wow. Hey? Is it not doing that? We're currently overlapping. Works flawlessly? Yeah, of course it doesn't. Let's see here. Who's the attacker? The attacker is the defender. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Attack radius is 30. And then the radius for the collider is 6. I think this getEllipse function needs to take this times 2. What? I'm confused, guys. I'm confused, actually. I don't know. Okay, right. Wait. Update game. Debug. If I draw an ellipse, okay, ellipse 1. If I draw that, what if I draw draw using E1 position and E1 dot size on X. I wonder if the size on the ellipse that I set is a radius or a diameter. So what I just did was just draw a quad on top of the ellipse to see. Magic numbers. Aha. So the ellipse size of 40 is radius. When I specify 40, I mean it is the radius. Okay, but that makes sense then. Why is that one guy's rectangle solid red color while the others are transparent? That was because it spawned like a bunch of them at the same time. Okay, so let's go back to that then. Look at this, guys! Goodness! Damn! I don't know what happened. Huh? Huh? What did I do? Oh, I multiplied this by 2, of course. Did you make all your own art for this game, Cakez? Yeah, I tried to do most of my most of the art myself. However, a huge inspiration for the art and help, tutorial-wise, I got from this right here. Pixel art. This is a blog post by a very good pixel artist. And he has a bunch of tutorials that you can download and go through frame by frame to see how he drew certain things and made certain effects, which is really cool. You can see so many cool things happening here that you can use in your own game and learn from. It's incredible how many tutorials he has. So many cool stuff. Like, for example, small little impacts, stuff like that. To, you know, polish your game up a little bit. It's really nice. That's amazing. Yeah, you can just download this. I'm pretty sure he has more. You can also support him. Alright, so for some reason... Oh, I have 2? That's bad. The issue I have with this, by the way, is that... Yeah, it feels bad in this case right now. If I place him here, he doesn't have enough radius to be placed. So he should be placed here. If I place him here, then... Oh, okay, fine. Let's place him here for now. Okay, so... Is in range. Do you think you will use an engine like Unity for your next game? I don't think so, to be honest. Okay, so those two should be on top of each other now. Let's see what happens. This is what the hero is doing. Let's take a small look here. Maybe Unreal? Maybe. Let's gather some information. Radius attacker. Radius collider. A. B. So what do we have here? A is the attackers. We are currently placed in a integer position, which is correct. Units can only be placed on integer positions. That is my doing. So this is the position of the hero. He is 150 pixels to the right, and unfortunately he is... I should probably do... this. Okay. Now we can see it visually. I think that's better. Okay. Let's take a look here. Right now what we have is our hero and the unit. 4.5, 6. Position seems to be accurate. How long will it take you to get your level in programming if I start today? To get to your level? About 3 years. Just being consistent. I did my bachelor in game development. And I don't really recommend Unity, to be honest. I would go Unreal, Godot, or anything that involves C++. It doesn't really matter how you make your game. What matters the most is that you finish your game. If you can finish your game using Unity, then go for it. You shouldn't feel ashamed. Maybe it's not for you, but you know, for some people, Unity is the best thing they can use. For example, we had the developer Ramis from a game called Deep Rock Galactic. Survivors. And they have made this game in Unity. Very successful game. And they can work with the Unity fees because they are using an older version. Unity, I think it was Unity version... What is it, guys? Unity 5 or Unity 6? And they don't have to deal with the installation fee. Unity 6. Okay, yeah. The fee is not even live yet. Yeah. Yeah, if you use the old version, you don't really have to deal with the fee. So why is this ellipse collision not working? Shouldn't they overlap? They look like they are overlapping. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here, but it looks like they are in range. Be right back. Kabumsi! Ouch. Cakey, come back. I'm back. I'm back. By the way, I'm a little bit worried about live chat not showing messages. I do 75%. I say elliptical. You're referencing redefining E. Good day, Cakes. Hello, Majestic Lego. Hello, Alex on YouTube. Sorry, Yova, that I missed your messages. YouTube didn't update that. It did. Update them. I don't think Kingdom Rush has anything to do with tiles. Lol, you have the formula for detection of the radius of an ellipse at a given angle. I use ellipses in my game. I don't think it works with your map. Kingdom Rush makes the coverage much better when it comes to horizontal and vertical range. He can always increase the radius if it's too small. True. It's not about size. Look at his tower. He can reach the left despite not being at the edge, but he can't reach the top path. Even though he is closer to the top edge, it feels too uneven. Well, I can always increase the radius, that's true. I can always increase the ratio. Bit the Cat, thank you very much for following. I think ellipses give the game a better feel. We'll try ellipses. We have to make the code work first, but if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna get rid of ellipses. Essentially, it should just be easy to like switch out. But let's see. So okay, well, F11 ellipse collision, okay, 400, 700. If it's not in range, they say it's not in range, but it is. It's not in range. Is the max FPS affected by ellipses? No. Around 6 months. Ah, shut the fuck up. Maybe it would be better to play only the oranges to be on the grid. Like snap to squares. No, that's not needed. That's fine. Let me try something. Spawn data. I'm just gonna spawn one crawler to make sure that we're doing it correctly. I don't understand, man. Like really, I'm so confused. Why this... Oh, he's attacking now. Wait. But he's not attacking here. When is he attacking? Now. That's odd. I want to test something here. Guys, I'm back. Hello, Paradox. Okay, we have 6, 4.5 and 30.1. 6, 4.5 and 30.1. Okay, I'm going, guys, I'm getting this done today. We are getting this done today. It will work. Okay? Just wait. So ellipse 1 is 50-50, 4.5 and 6. Ellipse 2 is 30.1 and 30.1 times 0.75. Now we still draw Those two ellipses. And now I want to test for myself. Is there an error? Why is it not drawing the two ellipses here? Huh? Did I not build? Is there a problem? Build, bro. Are you stupid? Huh? Oh, I see. Ja. Aha. Yeah, Mr. Amida, your code doesn't work. Your ellipse collision code doesn't work. See that? Oh, I know why. It's perfect. Yeah. No, I'm wrong. You're right, I'm wrong. You're right, I'm wrong. But it's still not working. That's the same? Wait. I don't know why I keep answering your questions. By the time you read YouTube replies, you lose context and confused. But I agree with you. Women should not be allowed to breastfeed in public. My question? I never had that question. What are you talking about? I see what he means. He's trying to pretend that you just wrote that message. Lost it? Yeah, of course, lost context. Yeah, sure. I talked about that earlier so that you could... I see. He's trying to get me in trouble. We need to ban this guy. We need to actually get rid of him. This guy is trying to get me banned by using out of context messages, trying to make me respond to something I never said. This guy's overly toxic. Inukai wants attention, yeah. So what am I doing wrong then, Mr. Amida? Huh? What do I do wrong? I don't understand. Copy paste from SEO so you can detect collision from Stack Overflow, meaning the distance between the center points is less than the sum of the radius. I heard you like woman breastfeeding in public from a YouTube short. Can you explain context? Okay, bro. Circle collision? No, we don't do circle collision. We do ellipse collision. This is, I know how to do circle. We have already done that. It doesn't even work here anymore. Eh? So I don't know what he means. This is the X and Y difference and then A rad, B rad? Not sure what he means by that. Now do rectangle ellipse collision. I don't even have ellipse collision, bro. Should be the same as circle, except you squished the Y, or am I wrong? I think. A radius and B radius? But I do that here. Like, this is the radius. Like, okay, I can turn this for you, float. I see A radius and B radius. Radius, but then that would be divided by 2. I don't understand. If you were to check my code and give it a chance, you would have any polygon X collision. Dude, it's too many different code samples that are never working, man. Like, what am I supposed to do here? And this looks so easy and nice. Would be cool if that works. Shouldn't I do divided by 2 then? Well, that doesn't work at all. Now it's even smaller. Maybe I fucked it up. Cakes, it's a possibility. That's literally his code, man. Shouldn't I multiply that by 2 first? And then multiply that with each other? Like this? Is that what I need to do? So we get the width? Wait, this was supposed to be B dot size. Wait a minute. A size times B size. Huh? I'm so confused. Wait, A size X, B size X. I don't understand this at all. No, like... what am I doing wrong here? I don't understand this. Like... I think you guys are wrong. I think this is right here. I think this works. No. Any chance you want to square the calculation for A-rad and B-rads instead of multiplying? But this... So you mean I do size X times size X times B size times B size? So A dot size dot X and then B size, B dot size dot X, like that. And then we do the same thing. Like that. I have no idea, I'm guessing. No, that's too much. But maybe this, like that, has to be multiplied by 2. But that's what we had. That's exactly what we had. Treat your ellipse as a polygon, that is, choose n, distribute it. It looks like it counts the other side, like when it's perfectly inside. No, I think if distance x plus distance y is less than some radius, make A and B radius the sum of the radius. So you mean this plus You mean that? Nah. So what did we have in the beginning? It worked when, guys, so multiplied by 4, it worked when both of them had the same size. That's when it worked. But now we don't have the same size. So what do I do? Just add them in one line? What do you mean add them in one line? You mean size X plus size X times B size X times B plus size X? Should be something to do with the ratio with them. Hardcode every possible ellipse and every possible intersection. So you guys have no idea either, right? And Mr. Amida is quiet, so that means he doesn't know either. That means his code doesn't work actually. Oh guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. I really am. Like it doesn't work and it's really discouraging. It's actually really discouraging. Like you can't even... His code does A and B. You are doing X and Y. Doesn't matter. This is A and B. So what you're saying is that I should do A here and B here. You mean this? Try removing the force. I already did. That doesn't do much. It's not it, guys. Hazelnut, thank you very much for following. No, guys, it's not. This is not it. Now, guys, let's not delete the code that we had. Like, this was the original code. I think this should work. Normalize. Position different float direction. Different size A. Direction X, direction Y, F direction min, position, return false. Man. Let's test. I'm gonna test it. Yeah, they like it looks like people don't even check their code before it works, and then I implement the code, taking like 10 days. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Goodness. Yeah, I shouldn't do this stuff on stream. I should just try to figure this out off stream, because like it basically, I'm an idiot, right? So I try to wait for someone in chat at some point, which is dumb. I shouldn't do that. And so I should just not do this at all. I should just code this entirely off stream. You know? Stage, the code is getting inaccurate. If the size difference is too high, it's on me. A man needs to stand up if he goofed up. That's my fault, bro. It's not your fault. I appreciate 100 bits, man. Thank you. The 100 bits. No, it's my fault because I shouldn't do this on stream. Also, like, bro, this is a float, but you're doing X and Y on a float. Alex on YouTube. Are you sure this is what you want? Because you're doing plus here. The polygon method is best, I agree, but isn't the polygon method slow then? Like, look how much we do on the polygon method, guys. That makes me not want to do this. Where is it? Let me see. Not here. First and foremost, I need some sort of vector of polygon points. Give me a second. Yeah, hello, Kick's wife, yeah. I need like a vector of polygon points and then I need to iterate and have like, guys, sorry, but this is just too much for me. I should not have done this, I think. I'm sorry, guys. God damn it. Shouldn't have done it. Can you try asking ChatGPT for a code snippet? It would take 2 minutes top. I did that in the past. It never worked, man. I don't trust ChatGPT to give me the correct answer. It's not the correct answer. ChatGPT doesn't know this. I asked ChatGPT for you. Okay, another code snippet that doesn't work. Great. Let's see. Compiler Explorer. Distance squared, radius squared. Fine, we'll check this. It's not gonna work. But you know, you never know. It's not gonna work, guys. It is not going to work. And also this stuff, it doesn't work, bro. Your code, Alex, on YouTube, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll try this. I love this song. I love this song! God damn it! Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about this, guys. I'm a little frustrated. All right, we have the next. Hey, why does it not work? It's 2 unions, brother. Shouldn't that work? Fine. How about this? Sorry. That should work. Right? It doesn't let me do that. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no. Sorry about that. I'm an idiot. I forgot for a second on how it works, actually. Sorry about that, guys. I could have just changed these things, but yeah. That's essentially how it works. That should be fine now. What are you talking about? Oh my...
Relax! Relax! Fine!
Let's hope that this is what he means. Let's hope that this is what ChatGPT means. Okay. God. Okay. Of course it doesn't work. It's ChatGPT. What else do you expect? What else do you expect, bro? Fine, will not divide by 2. So guys, are we done yet? Are we done checking some weird code that we find on the internet? Are we done yet, guys? Bless Cakez out for sticking with it. Try pentagrams. Goodness. So, what are we doing? Huh? What are we doing now? I think it's a bug in C++. It works perfectly fine in Zig. They're not ripe yet, actually. I have to wait longer. Can't even fucking peel a fucking banana. Peel yourself! Just want to eat a banana, man. Blech. Tastes like shit. Variable names should match. Cakez, how did you learn to program? Did you study computer science or are you self-taught? I'm self-taught, which is why I can't do ellipse collision. I'm opening it like a monkey and it works much better. Guys, if you open up bananas like a monkey, it works much better. What is the name of the fortune spinner you used for soul streams? Let me check. It's called pickerwheel.com. Ludwig and stuff use it too. This one right here. Sorry, I made a mistake there. Why does my shader work when I ported my game into Android? No clue, bro. No clue. So yeah, guys, what do we do? What are we doing now? How do we fix this? Any ideas? It doesn't work. It is not correct. I don't want to do the polygonal bullshit, guys. I don't want to do the polygon shit. Cakez, I found this. Oh, not another one. Oh, this is already beginning great. What am I looking at here? Scroll to the bottom. Oh, it made me look at it again because it took time to load. Cool. It's still loading, I think. Yeah, it's still loading up here. Oh, yeah, you needed to load my emails. Yeah, thank you! Asshole! I'm talking to the website, by the way. Not to you guys. How far should I scroll down? Oh, God. Okay. Ellipse. K resolution. Collide. Yeah, that looks very efficient, bro. That looks very efficient. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. Surely, oh my god, stop it, AQ. You're making it worse too. Collision test, fine, we'll do this too. I don't want, like, I'm leaving the polygon points or the, like, this polygon thing. To the very last. Because I'm just hoping that it will be like a two-liner or something. Oh god, square root and power? What am I looking at here? Hey! Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Goodness. What a day. Hey? Oh, I see. E1 and E2. Yeah. So E2, huh? This is B. And this is A. And then this is A and... Wait. This is A and this is B. This is B and this is A. Okay, we got another function. Fine. Let's get rid of this here. Another failure. Briefcakes. No, it just reminds me. No such file or directory. Game DLL. Why raise to the power of 2? You can just multiply. Guys, it will work anyways. Holy, how did you do that? How did you do that? Wait, guys, that doesn't mean it works. That doesn't mean it works. Guys, it doesn't mean it works. It doesn't mean it works. Yeah, it's not perfect. You see this? Guys, it doesn't mean it works. It detects collision when they don't collide. Replace power with x times x. What if they're inside of each other? That should be fine. So essentially what I thought would happen was that it would get bigger. But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't. Sorry guys. Oh man. Yeah, this ellipse bullshit is just... Maybe you're drawing it wrong? I'm not drawing it wrong. The bigger the ellipse is, the more the error happens. Instead of divided by 2, try 0.75. Guys, what are we doing here? What happens if you try colliding in major directions? It's perfect. The error happens on the side here. This is what real Superco is doing. He's trying it too, but it doesn't really work, huh? Yeah. Instead of ellipses, try using Unreal Engine. Ellipses don't have corners, right? Just like circle, your drawing has segments. More difficult than expected, yeah. So I guess it is a polygonal bullshit. Fine. Fine, Sturdy Pose. We'll try the polygon stuff. Just because you didn't give up. Okay? We'll try it. Not sure why there's a struct polygon here, but okay. Why? Is this complaining? There is no Y1. Did I copy this wrong? There's no Y1, bro. Good day, my friend. Long time no see. Hello, Rutradram. Rutradram. Hello there, sir. There's no Y0 either. I think sometimes people are just trying to troll me on purpose. Wait, there's Y0 here. Y0 exists. Wait. Wait a minute. Float x0, y0, float x1, x2. Shouldn't this be x0, y0, y1, y2? Wait, x0, y0, x1. Huh? Change. X0, Y0, X1, Y1. I don't think so, but I guess we'll try. If I do that, then what is X? And it asks for a polygon. Oh god. So I need a struct. Which is just an array of vec2s or v2s of, let's say, 100. Okay. Why is it complaining? Is there already a defined polygon somewhere? Struct polygon is hidden declaration in WinGDI. Great. So we need to use polygon 1. There's a math lab. Yeah, that would be too easy, bro, right? We can't have it easy in the life. We have to have it difficult. Otherwise it would be not enough fun. So polygon intersection. Dude, now I have to turn my ellipse into a polygon. I'm not doing that, man. No, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I can't be bothered at this point. I just can't. I come back and he's giving up, classic. Shut the fuck up, man. Leave me alone. Go away. I still think the previous one worked and you're just drawing it wrong. No, I'm not drawing it wrong. I still think you should use circles. Yeah, guys, you can do clown and sag and all of this stuff. I have paused the donations, or not the donations, but the whatever that's called. Time to turn in your badge and keyboard. Oh man, I can't be bothered to turn this into 2 polygons, bro. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I don't even know, it's not even... The way you draw has limited precision. Yeah, you're right. However... We're just gonna use AQ's collision detection for now, guys. It won't be perfect, but I can't do it perfect, and I'm just not in the mood to make a fucking polygon out of an ellipse, bro. Like, I'm just not in the mood. We'll get rid of all of this stuff here. Goodbye. I don't like the square root here. So we'll just multiply that by 2. Distance, we're going to do everything squared. So wait, how do we do this? First this. Is this. And then we call this distance squared, which is this times this. And then we get rid of the square root here. And we get rid of the square root here. And instead of the power, we keep that. Not sure why this complains here. Left operand of comma has no effect. Left operand of comma has no effect. Clang. What? What do you mean? Eh? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. There we go. Now we have the first one. We have the radius squared for the first one and the radius squared for the second one, which we have to do still. So wait, power first. No square root. And then that. Multiplied with each other. It's crazy, man. Not sure where that comes from. Don't need that. Okay. There we go. Now we have turned this into a more efficient function. A little bit more efficient. You got this, Cake. Stop being a bitch. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I would just like to collect like a small little W at least, you know, like a tiny. Great. Now I broke it. I broke it, guys. I broke it. I don't know where I went wrong. It's completely broken now. No. At the distance squared, maybe? I don't think I did. Because I just multiply both of those together. Let's take a look at it again. This is from AQ, I think. So what did I do wrong? Refresh. Is no longer available. Well, I mean, it's debated. Yeah. Okay, I mean. Okay, let's see here. Lag. Alright. Alright, we'll try this again. Thank you very much, AQ. Yeah, I know. Great day today, guys, I have to say. Making really good progress. Oh my god. Distance. Now, should I not be able to just do this? Multiply this together with this. Get rid of the square root. And then now we have the distance squared, right? Oh. And then instead of square root, we just do this. Shouldn't that work? Am I an idiot? Now, don't answer that. Answer the question if it should work. It doesn't work with square root. Like, huh? Like the moment I introduce or get rid of the square root, no, it doesn't work at all. Huh? Wait. There's got to be an error, guys. Huh? What? Guys, I've lost it. I have lost it. That's not a square root, that's square. Distance multiplication after square root, remove that. Why can't I watch the stream? Content's restricted. Man, get back these square roots. What am I doing wrong? What? Distance multiplication after square root. Eh? What? Just copy my paste again. I mean, okay, I'll try it again. we just tell you the line number, you know, but classic. Classic. This guy doesn't do anything like that. He's a fucking moron. It's not gonna work. Fuck you. I mean, it is the same result. But okay, it does work. Now, I don't want square root, I want normal distance. Shouldn't I just be able to do this? The thing is that I'm completely not understanding is this distance here. Shouldn't I be able to just do this? And the same thing here. Hey. Why does this not work? Yeah. Only if I'm like perfectly inside. See that? Let's get rid of this here. You are multiplying after the square root. The distance is in the calculation. Yeah, so what does that mean? Square is not equal the same as square root. Wait, it's called square? What are you talking about? It's called square root. Dude, square root is literally... This is the same... You remove the square root and wonder why it doesn't work. Square root times square root is x. Okay. True. So what you are saying is that I can get rid of the square root everywhere. Right? Correct? Is that possible? Does that work? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cakes left. One is what you are seeing on screen right now, one is what's actually going on. Drawing. Why can I not do this with everything squared? Ask yourself, why does he do x times x to get rid of the negative values? You can achieve the same with f's, but you would have to alter the equations. What? Todd Howard moment. I don't know why, but it just works, kinda. Should have just used circles. This is what happens if Cakes doesn't react for too hard. Can't you just let it go? No, I can't let it go. I've done this in the past, to let things go and then defer this for later. No. That just doesn't work. You build a game on top of something that isn't stable, and then you wonder why you have to go back. That doesn't work. Return square root of power 1 plus square root of power 1 function to calculate the distance between centers of two ovoids, distance between two centers. I just got in what you're trying to do, something like this. Function to calculate the distance between 2 points. Double distance between 2 points. Function to calculate the distance between centers of two ovals. Return the distance between 2 points. But it's just the distance between 2 points here, sind. It has nothing to do with oval collision. No, we don't want to have the distance between 2 points. We want to have the distance between... we want to know if two ovals are colliding. Goodness. Yeah, it's too difficult, unfortunately, it looks like. Facts not only with gains. I've been working on a text editor for the past few months, and I'm just now sorting out mistakes I made a long time ago. Gotta deal with it sooner or later, yeah. I don't mean leave it to do and forget about it. Usually leave it to do message with commit lines so it doesn't compile and first thing forced to look at it tomorrow. Can you guys explain to me about the circle and ellipse? I thought ellipse is not recommended in games. Tell me if I'm wrong. Well, apparently because you can't really collide with it very well. Shut the fuck up, collector of stuff. I'll ban you. I'm not giving Godot another try. And it's not a circle, it's an ellipse, bitch. Okay, TCap, no. Delete this message. There you go. Godot is cool, wholesome advice, sure. Cakes, if we just get it working for a certain width to height ratios, what if we just get it working? The ellipse doesn't have a squared detection, so you can't use squared in a I can't even speak. Fine. Fine. This is the best type of collision we can get right now. It is not perfect, but it's good enough. What a day. Cakes, give me a ratio you wanna use. I don't know, I will change it. I think it's 0.75 or 0.8. But I don't know for sure, man. I just don't know for sure. I have to test. Let's try one more time. The reason why I started using ellipses as colliders is because I drew a circle today to basically build a tutorial telling the player, please place the unit in this location. And the circle just doesn't feel like something is actually in... It doesn't feel like you're placing it on the map. It feels like the circle is breaking the perspective of the game like this. Yes. It's breaking not only immersion but perspective. It just doesn't fit. This circle right here to place a unit in doesn't work. Because of the perspective of the game. Can't you use a placeholder sprite for the tutorial and use a circle in practice? I was thinking about that too. But like that would also break. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna, let's see. I'm gonna do 0.8. How does that look? And then I'm switching back to the assets. I'm switching back to -10. Yeah. Maybe -9. Yes. This is what I want. Okay. Now, let's see what happens if this guy collides or not. Oh, they barely collide, man. Here collides like one. This doesn't feel good at all, man. I think I stay with circuits. This doesn't feel good. His range could be too short, but yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. Make circuits. Circuits are more accurate here. I think I need to use circuits. Yeah, did you actually try to use a maximum of semi-major axis as the radius for each oval? With this check the collision? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know. Bigger ellipse? Yeah, I can make a bigger ellipse, but then his range... I need to use circuits. Use a circle but display an ellipse to give the illusion of perspective. Cakez, the problem tends to be that if combining two ellipses by extruding the first ellipse by the second one, if they produce another ellipse, the collision test would be trivial. But in worst case, the ellipse extruded with another ellipse produces something akin to a rounded rectangle. Okay. I like the ellipse because of the perspective. I really like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I can get myself some weapons here. That increases my range. You see that, guys? You see the range here? Is it really that bad? Take a look at this. I think this works nicely. Maybe I just need to have a bigger base range. Upside is too near? What does that mean? You don't have to have a single collision, you can combine multiple ones if needed. I will have multiple collisions. Paradox. Needs testing, but the ellipse looks really cool. fits with the perspective, like you're saying. Yeah, I think it does. It fits very well with the perspective. Maps with vertical or horizontal only paths would play different with an ellipse, though. Yes. Why not just have a rectangle collision for the sword? I do actually have that. That has nothing to do with this. The sword has its own collision detection. What I'm purely taking a look at right now is this guy's range determines whether I actually swing at a unit or not. If a unit walks into this ellipse, then he starts swinging. And once he starts swinging, his swing will go through multiple enemies, and that will hit multiple enemies. Well, he's probably killing them all now in one shot, so we can't really test. But yeah, that's what it looks like. And so the sword has its own range, but for him to start attacking, they need to move into this circle. I don't think you need generalized ellipse detection test. You just need to do circle test and scale down the y-axis in the test itself by the aspect ratio of one tile. No, we already determined that we don't really have like that aspect ratio of one tile. Like we don't have that. Why not just swing with a point distance? I mean, what we could do... What method are you using to detect if the enemy's in the ellipse? Well, like, this is what it looks like right now. This right here. It's a lot of square roots that I don't like. Oh, that looks good. But it's in a fixed ratio, right? Real super cool. Ah, man, I thought this would be easier. Tangy looks like Elden Ring boss. Wonder how far this max weapon unit will last. Will it single-handedly beat that game? Yeah, right now it would single-handedly beat the game. Sure. He has a lot of attack speed. This guy's probably one shot. It's currently... Oh yeah, we get this wooden sword. Thank you very much for following. Meo Beans. Is that you, Meo? It's another one. What do you call this big sword? I forgot, but I think it's Excalibur, this one. Yeah, this guy can beat the entire thing alone. I don't think the enemy detection can be perfect because they can miss. No, you always hit. Look at this answer here. Non-iterative solution to the intersection of two ellipses under constraints. Anyways, this guy defeats all of them alone. Like he's too big. Great, my thing just broke. Hey, Dev Spudgers, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. I turned off all notifications from whatever that's called, Streamlabs. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh, man. We're working on elliptical collisions today because I think it gives a better perspective of the game. instead of a circle. It makes it feels, no, how do you say that? The game feels better. Click real Supercus link. I did. Did I? I did test, I did, lol. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. This guy. He's just bullying at this point. Okay, the code I suggested 10 seconds after ellipsis. The code is what I suggested 10 seconds after ellipsis came up. No way. I don't believe that. No. Huh? Huh? Just saying. Is the enemy walk speed slower when they walk up and down? No, it's not. So, like, I know what you're trying to say here. That if the enemy walks across faster than down, then I should use an ellipse. Otherwise, I should use a circle, because then in both directions I have the same amount of hits, right? Now, the reason why I want to use ellipses is because I see that in Kingdom Rush. You see that? They have ellipses too. That's the reason for why I'm doing it. They use ellipses as well. Otherwise, this would be a circle that moves down further. They don't have ellipses in Bloon, yeah, but only if you don't normalize the movement speed vector. They don't have normalized. They have normalized movement speed. Look, they move down as fast as they move to the side. Take a look, guys. Take a look at the speed. Their speed vertically is not faster than down. You see that? So, yeah. They have ellipses because they have perspective in their tower sprites in Kingdom Rush. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Oh, Ramis just came in. Yeah. See, like, that's why I thought I should use this more flat. No. The only reason why this is flat is because I tried a full flat version, but this is perspective, bro. You can literally see on top of his head. Do you see that, bro? Don't you have x times x square tiles? Yeah, but it has nothing to do with the tile size, bro. Whether it is x times x. That has nothing to do with that. Take a look at the map here, bro. That is a perfectly flat map. Take a look at the road. Ignore everything in the map but the road. It is a flat road. The perspective is drawn into the sprites. That's why it works. True. And so, like, if I did that too, it would work too. So, like, this circle works together with this tree. Because the tree... Cakes, will you ever make a 3D Gothic remake? Can't even collide circles. A message deleted. It's a fixed perspective anyways. Road looks road, yeah. But yeah, the speed is the same, yeah. So... I think I should use ellipses. Just so that it looks better. Oh man, I hate hate that, you know? Like, why is there no game dev guru right here that tells me, hey, Cakez, I've actually done a tower defense game, you know? And what you're doing right here is the correct thing that you should be doing. Use ellipsis, bro, and then for the collision detection, you do that. It's fine, bro. You can do it. Hey, bro, good morning. I'm a Brazilian T-Bin and my GameStop open. And it says fatal error, unable to run scripted Lua. Can you help me? It is unable to run the init.lua script, but otherwise I can't really tell you. Just open source code of some game engine and yoink some code. Stop being Cakez. You want to do it. The only reason, stop baiting, the only reason you're not doing it is because Superco gave you an image instead of code. No, okay, fine, we'll try. No, you guys are wrong. This is not the reason. Now, guys, this has nothing to do with the reason. We can do that, sure. Let me do it really quickly. No, it has nothing to do with this. The reason, guys, are you stupid? The reason why I'm asking the question is because if I restart the game and then I put this guy here, he only hits the enemies one time. That is the issue. Look at the balance. Wait. Whoa. Sorry. Look. Watch. He's stupid. The reason why I'm doing it, or why I'm questioning it, is this right here. Watch. One attack. Two attacks. Okay, 2 attacks. Increase the size. That's the reason. Why is this a problem? Because it would mean that he can hit vertically more than... Wait, horizontally. He can hit often more... Wait, he can hit an enemy... he can hit an enemy more times when it runs vertically across him than when it runs horizontally across him. Yeah, that's how ellipses work. Why not increase the length of a semi-minor axis? You mean make this a bit taller here? Cupertino, I'm not going to use circuits. Just realize what an ellipse is. So he can hit this guy 2 times here, actually. Maybe not. Yes. I mean, maybe it's fine. Also, if you go to view under angle, your enemy's shot moves slower vertically. No. Yeah, but no. Because Kingdom Rush doesn't do it, okay? That's the reason why. I don't have an explanation myself, but Kingdom Rush doesn't do it, so we don't do that either. Okay? Looks like ellipse is not well placed, a bit more to the bottom than the top. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Give me a second.
God damn it!
Okay. It's so difficult, man.
Uh-huh.
It's not in the middle. Cakes, how about using circuits for collision detections but ellipses to indicate the selected Tangy? Okay, that's a good point. So perhaps the ranges needs adjustment per weapon. Sorry, I guess that won't work because you'll get more hits on the other axis, yeah. Perspectives are really messing with the mind here. Yeah, maybe I'm just an idiot, man. Fuck. Maybe I should just continue using circles. It's so annoying. I believe in your Cakes. You can do anything you put your mind to. Just don't give up. I believe I can play the Steam demo in a decade. I hate you. Ugh. It won't take a decade, okay? Just have tested how many more hits you get in one direction. Is the dependency that much? No, it's not that much, bro. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Draw a vector to the changes from the enemies. Don't worry, come back tomorrow and a Giga Chatter will solve it for you overnight. Cakes, either you take the L and do some shit square collision, something you're capable of, or beg Super Cool. He's a nice guy, he'll give you the code for sure. Does the range or the speed increase with different weapons? The range increases with more weapons, yeah. Inspire yourself from real super... Guys, first I need to fix this. This is not in the middle. Which means... Just wait. Just wait. Aha! So, wait a minute. Is my ellipse drawn incorrectly? Or is this sprite? Come on, Cakes, you can do it. Mr. Mida, thank you. I can! Aha! That's not in the middle either. Huh? What? Guys, I'm confused. Paint. Where's paint? Is this in the middle or not? This doesn't look like it's in the middle, bro. How do I see that? Yeah, this is like the middle here. See that? And then over here, I suppose this is the middle. It's completely not in the middle. Sorry if it's a dumb question, but why did you get put -2 and then -1 for the positions, Cakes? -1 for the position because I draw a quad around a center. Oh wait, I'm a fucking dumbass. You're right. I'm a fucking moron. Oh my god. I've been programming for too long. Okay, now it's in the middle actually. Yeah, true. So this sprite right here is just not centered. I wonder if that sprite being centered has to do with the sprite atlas. Oh my god. Really? You're not serious, right? You're not serious.
Okay, at least it's in the middle right now. That's fine. Guys, it's okay. Right now it's in the middle. That's all that counts. Now, we draw the entity back.
Okay. We draw the entity back.
Fuck!
It's fine, it's fine. Aha! Okay. Relax. Okay. Now, I think that -10 is the best position. Wait. Now, guys, I have a question for you. Frustration, the authentic dev experience. You can do it.
I can!
So this is the circle that would display when I click on my unit. Right? What do you think, guys? Does the range speed increase? Rich, it seems to be the case. Yes, like the range increases with taller weapons. For example, take a look here. It just got bigger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I programmed this in yesterday. Oh yeah, that looks really good. All right, fine. Okay, that doesn't work at all. That's bad. Okay, I need to program this. Yeah, it's my own fault. I fucked up something somewhere. If you want Eclipse, go for it. Visual a thing indicating selection. Keep collision as circles for simplicity's sake. That's my take, Cakez. Paste bin updated with LEA-B test should be faster in most cases, Cakez. Hey, thank you. I'll try real super cool's thing really quickly. So this is the thing that I wanted to do today, by the way. And so to give some context for why we actually went into this shitty derail today, okay? So what I want to do is create a tutorial in which the player is forced to place a unit in this circle right here. Now, I tried a circle, but as you can see, the circle looks ass. It's dog shit. Because it's a circle, it breaks perspective. However, we tried this. It's right here. I tried, instead of this shitty circle, I tried this. Now take a look. Take a look. Okay. This makes it much cleaner or clearer that I want you to place the unit here. You see what I mean? It's not only that, it gives a lot of perspective to the game by default. And so that's why I didn't want to do a circle, because the circle looks like ass. And so that's how we got into this entire tangent of should I display an ellipse or a circle? But maybe I should still do. You can make it visually like that, but when it comes to collision, you can do circle behind the scene. We could do circle behind the scene, and we just display ellipses. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? It's okay. I think we can do that. Only thing that one might think it can place it on the road, but I guess if you can click on the road, it gets placed on the grass anyway. No, like I will make it so that this circle is small enough that it fits here. And you can place the unit outside. Kinda tricking players. Why not something useful instead of this pixel nitpicking, like fix those red arrows not fading like green arrows? They are supposed to not fade. Also, like I should probably take a look at this path here. Oh, they disappear because I don't have enough time, right? They're supposed to behave this way, bro. What are the downsides of ellipse detection? The downsides are that, let's say I place a unit like this. It is more likely that you only get one hit in here, while you are very likely to get 2 hits in here. You can hit vertically more than horizontally. I love your custom editing features. Please release it as a map editor feature. Yeah, I will in the future, for sure. They fade in. They're not supposed to fade out. Collector stuff. They're supposed to go here because this is the exit. Fuck, man. I hate doing this type of stuff, but I guess it's fine. Hey, stop it. Hey, what is going on? Oh, there's a Kugelschreiber below my... I have an idea. Because I need to get this done. Let's get rid of this here. What we do... We will try ellipse detection. And if it sucks... We'll try something else. I need to make it big enough though. Maybe this. Ah, shit, it's not equal. Fuck. How do I do that now? It's not symmetrical. I'll do it again. What is it? Shift U. There we go. Okay. How do I select everything inside of the circle? Like, maybe continuous? Ah! Damn, that's smart. Nice. Hey, no. Copy this. Okay, then go down. Select that again. F9. All right, I think we have it. Merge down, and now we should have a better looking circle when we start the game again. There we go. That is supposed to be the place where, like, not here, but here, or somewhere else. And then, you know, the player will try to place the unit in here. Why draw these as textures if your engine can draw them? Because this looks cooler than a simple circle that I can draw like that. And so essentially what I will do here too is not here. Where is it? Is it this one actually? I think it's this circle here. What about coding shaders? Can't be bothered. Can't actually be bothered. Okay. I hope I can just squash this. Probably not, but we'll see. Will look bad, right? What the fuck? Lol, this circle wasn't even completely stretched correctly before. Lol? Why not? Okay, now I want to stretch this down a bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. And then we just fix those. Yeah, it looks bad. I see that, guys. I see that it looks bad. Okay. Ah, that looks really bad. Is the texture sampling issue going to come again? No, no, no. It won't come again with this. Okay, I want to test this. So instead of this, we drew the sprite always. Let's see. This is what it looks like. What do you guys think? Obviously I need to, you know, change the circle. It looks really bad. But this is what it would look like. That's the reason why I want to use pixel art instead of, you know, my own engine art, because I can make this quite quickly. And it looks kind of nice. This is the difference between the two. One of them is smaller, while the other one is a bit bigger. Too small starting out. You mean the start of the guy should have more attack range in the beginning? Like maybe this. So he reaches more. But the shape is fine, right? Should be fitting to weapon though. He's melee? No, he's melee, yes. Can you change the color? Blue looks weird here, you think? I think blue looks nice. I can, yeah, sure. Okay, I'm happy with this then. That's fine. Border width is changing too. Yeah, the border width is changing too because I'm scaling the circle. If you wrote the shader once, you can have any color you want. Reduce your atlas size. Never have to worry about losing resolution, etc. Excuse me. Do it. Not today. If anything, I'll do it tomorrow then. Fine, I'll do it tomorrow. I'll think about it tomorrow. Okay, guys? God damn it. We didn't get much done today. Goodness. I mean, I still have Real Super Cool's code. I can take a look at that. And I also have your guy, your like AQ's code. We learned a lot, Cakes. Time for Elden Ring. I don't have time for Elden Ring, unfortunately. I spend too much time coding. I will do Elden Ring tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I don't have time for Elden Ring. It looks like Box is here too. The League of Legends streamer. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's so viele Eindrücke heute. Weißt du, kein Plan, was richtig ist und was falsch ist. It's difficult to say. All I remember is a 5-hour Vsauce Marathon multi-stream, mid-stream. Refresh my paste bin, Cakes. Do you just have a link? Because last time I did that, it failed. Give us our random video redemptions. Sure.
Doesn't look like a tower defense game to me. Bye.
Time to abuse the TTS while it's
I'll take a look at this later, okay? I'll try to optimize this.
He's doing something for his friends. Let me fucking leave, fucking bitch. He's not programming at all. It's false advertising on Twitch. Fuck off, bitch!
TTS is fucking
I've been fucking trying this for hours!
Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. I'm gonna send you over to... Absolutely not.
Ah, come on! This is how I start?
Where the fuck is my...
From yesterday?
That doesn't count, by the way. I have too much code.
No, I did do dev counter ++ yesterday. That does not count.
We start out like this. Absolutely not. Experience. Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing. I'm sending you over to Togglebit, guys. Same shirts. Yup. I have the same shirts. I don't... Yeah.
Weapon at risk! JK! Hey.
Guys, thank you so much for the help today.
How?
I really appreciate it. AQ, Real Super Cool, Sturdy Pose. Everyone that tried linking shit. Push. Thanks for your ChatGPT code that didn't work, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Can I
Thank you, Collector, for being an asshole, like always.
This way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro!
Guys, I will have to stop the notifications here.
What happened?
See you tomorrow.
What did I do?
Same time,
no,
same
I'm
place.
sorry! What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash.
See you tomorrow, guys. On YouTube too. Bye. Bye-bye.